not to do that. Zach Wheeler's one rehab start away from coming back. That'll be on Sunday. So we'll see. Luzardo's not been good. Walker's not been good. They're going to have a decision to make, but they have two guys that could actually move to the bullpen at a minimum. I am going to look. So again, key for me is Schwarber not beating you. I love the idea that he hits second on a night like tonight, because I know what the damage can be at most. At most. I get a little nervous when a guy like that is hitting third. I know why they hit him second. They want an extra at bat, blah, 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 blah. But I don't mind. You get the leadoff batter out. I'm going to challenge Schwarber in the first inning. I'm not going to do it with multiple guys on. Just, again, keep an eye on any pitch that hangs and see if he doesn't do damage at some point this weekend.
And if you're curious, who would set the table for him at the bottom? Alec Boehm's batting 145, Justin Crawford's batting 283, and Otto Kemp is batting 125. So the bottom of their lineup is...
Yeah, he's got 6 home runs, but keep an eye on the RBI total because, again, he might be driving himself in a little bit more than you would like.
6 and 12 right now. 6 homers, 12 RBI. We'll take a break. We'll wrap things up coming up on the other side of the break with our prize picks of the game. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Hey, everybody, it's Dillon Hart Jr., and when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos. Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino. We'll have all of the action for Braves and Phillies across the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. And, of course, All you got to do is download the flagship 680 The Fan. Download that app. Every single game is free right there on the app. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 for you. Taijuan Walker, less than 86.5 pitches thrown. He might get pulled in the first inning. And if not the first, maybe the second inning. So Taijuan Walker, less than 86.5. Austin Riley, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. We talked about him getting hot earlier in the show. And Drake Baldwin, more than 1/2 of a run. So Austin Riley, I think, will drive in Drake Baldwin, and I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. How about that?
All right. I'm going to take Mike Yastrzemski over 1.5 hits, run to RBI. I also like, if you want to just bang a Mike Yastrzemski home run, I think tonight might be the night. I don't know if I've tried to call one so far this year.
I don't think you have.
I did. I called one for the other side. I got one right for the other side one night for an opponent. It was bad. Oh, no, you know what? I did have a Dom Smith home run.
That's right, you did.
So I'm going to try to go 2 for 2 for the good guys. I'm going to look at Mike Yastrzemski maybe going deep tonight.
4-game hitting streak for Yaz, and if he gets hot and Austin gets hot, then this lineup is going to be very, very terrifying. I think with Austin batting 4th in front of Ozzie very quietly, Chris, he's batting 288.
Oh yeah, he's got
very
some pop
quietly
too.
Yeah,
he's kind of hitting from both sides of the plate. I think that's the other thing. For $7 million, we were waiting for it to turn. Make that contract look like, wow, that's really team friendly. He also seems to have a little bit more giddy up going to his right in the infield.
Yeah.
He made a play on the other side of second base the other night. You go, he doesn't really have that kind of arm. You got to get to it quick. You got to have a quick release if you're going to do that. He actually looks like he's moving a little bit better to his right and up the hole.
Yeah, last year there was all that talk, $7 million option. Are you going to pick it up or are you not going to pick it up? Really, $7 million for Ozzie Albies is cheap. $7 million for any halfway decent second baseman is cheap. And Ozzie, he's driving himself in a lot, 4 homers, 8 RBI. But if you start to get Austin going, maybe Yaz jumps up in front of him in certain times in the lineup, then you could be talking about an Ozzie Albies type season that we saw in 2023 and before that. He's definitely got that look to him.
I'm not crazy. They have one more $7 million option on him, do they not?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Well, I can tell you this. It'd be nice if it was an easy decision. If he has the type of year where you just go, yeah, just sign that piece of paper, fax it into the big office in New York and go, yes.
We still faxing?
Excuse me.
It's like National Signing Day.
Yes to what? Oh, the Ozzie thing. We're sending the contract in. Yes. If he has the type of year that it looks like he could have, $7 million will be done again.
Yeah, $7 million. I mean, in this day and age, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing.
As long as the player proves to be worth it.
Yeah.
And it's nice if you're on the right end of that deal. Not for the player necessarily, but for the team.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
We'll see if he can stay hot as well. I think for the Braves, they like hitting in Philadelphia, but Michael Harris II batting .444 against Taijuan Walker is interesting to me. Only 2 home runs for Michael Harris II, which to me that says a lot, because he is, if he gets pull happy, this is the place for him to start pounding those seats. Ronald Acuna Jr. only 250, batting only 250 against Philadelphia. Seems higher. Seems like it should be higher than that.
Well, I think he had a little bit of a burst. The first home run was, okay, let's see if the spigot opens a little bit. I think he had 2 hits the next night, but his numbers are his numbers. He's not gotten off. The good news is you're a first place team with Ronald Acuna not getting off, Austin Riley not getting off. Mike Yastrzemski, it was a struggle there for a little bit. And Dominic Smith, along with Drake Baldwin, are your 2 best offensive players. Matt Olson steady, Ozzie Albies a tick up than he's been. All good signs.
Yeah.
But there are still places for this team to go. And it doesn't mean everybody's going to get hot at once. But it does mean that if it's this guy for 3 or 4 games, 5 games, 3 games where he's really good, you can find wins.
Can I make another bold prediction for the entire series? Ronald Acuna Jr. very quietly 4 stolen bases. Didn't really run all that much early in the season, and obviously for obvious reasons, Ronald didn't run much last year because of the ACL. Very quietly 4 stolen bases, 3 over the last week and a half.
Well, Realmuto is a guy that's supposed to stop you from running. It's one of the reasons they paid him. He's behind the plate tonight. We'll see.
I'm going to give Ronald 2 stolen bases for the series. 3-game series, 2 stolen bases from Ronald Acuna Jr. I think 1 will come tonight, and it will set the tone for what I hope will be a game in which Taijuan Walker gets out early and we cruise to a win. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, David Holloway, Joe Virgin, Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Phillies coming up next.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
From the heart of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
A drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone. He did it again.
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the chop out.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings, and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. A attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves roll out for a huge division battle at Citizens Bank Park as Ronald Acuna and the Braves take on the Phillies. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's the Braves and the Phillies in Game 1 of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Martin Perez, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Taijuan Walker. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And, Joe, the Braves come into this place. We know all about this place. Over the years, it's been one of the toughest road venues in all of Major League Baseball, and going back to 2022, postseason included, Braves have gone 15-19 in this stadium. But the hope is we're catching the Phillies at a good time.
You always, we talk about this, Ben, where we say it's not who you play, it's when you play them. Well, right now is probably, I hope I don't regret this on Sunday, but it's probably a good time to catch the Phillies. They are really scuffling right now. They're not hitting up and down their lineup. They have a lot of guys that are off to horrible starts. And for the Braves, with a lefty going tonight and tomorrow, they are really struggling against left-handed pitching.
Yeah, the Braves sitting out of southpaw tonight in Perez. Phillies have lost 6 of their last 8 games. They've scored just 13 runs in those 6 losses. Meanwhile, the Braves coming in with a third-best record in baseball. I want to ask you about Taijuan Walker. His numbers have not been good, and that's who the Braves will be facing tonight. But my question to you is there an emphasis on getting him in the first inning? Because his first inning numbers have been awful.
There is. He's been the numbers are skyrocketing from the first inning. But they're trying to make some adjustments for him in the way he warms up and prepares for the game. And one of the items they've done that we were told about was that they're trying to shorten the distance between his last pitch in the bullpen and his first pitch in the ball game. So they're hoping that will reap some rewards for him and make a big difference for him. But he is a guy. Tom Glavine had the same issue,
Right.
Taijuan Walker is scuffling with that.
Really interesting with the schedule. The Braves are seeing the Phillies a lot here in April, 6 times in a 10-day stretch. Then we will not see them again until September, when we'll see them 7 times in 10 days. So you got to cash in no matter whether the games are in Atlanta or in Philadelphia.
That's exactly right. And, it's like Walt Weiss said. He doesn't put a lot of stock in the fact that the Phillies are not hitting real well right now, and that they're having a hard time. He said, I don't look at them that way. And I don't have to go back very far to talk about the Miami Marlins, who had a really hard time in Detroit, didn't score any runs. They came to Atlanta really swinging the bat. So we'll see what happens tonight, but it's still the Philadelphia Phillies loaded with veterans, and they can break out at any time.
All right, can't wait for it. When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. Then after that, we'll have the first pitch of the game. Braves and Phillies tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Are you
you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Time for a look at tonight's starting lineups out here at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, where the Braves and Phillies start a 3-game series. And as always, starting lineups are powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. The Braves come to town 4-3 on the road, and they will start things with Ronald Acuna Jr. in right field. Drake Baldwin will bat second and do the catching. Matt Olson hits third, and he will play first base. Austin Riley is at third base batting cleanup. Ozzie Albies will bat fifth and play second base. Batting sixth, playing left field, will be Mike Yastrzemski. Dominic Smith will be the DH again, and he will bat seventh. Batting eighth at shortstop, Mauricio Dubon. And Michael Harris, the second, bats ninth, and he's in center field. Again for the Braves, Acuna, Baldwin, and Olson. Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski. Smith, Dubon, and Harris. For the Fighting Phillies, leading off, playing shortstop, last year's batting champion in the National League, Trey Turner. Kyle Schwarber is the DH, batting second. Batting third at first base, Bryce Harper. Adolis Garcia is the cleanup hitter, and he'll be in right field, the former Texas Ranger. Edmundo Sosa is at second base, and he bats fifth. JT Realmuto will bat sixth and do the catching. Alec Boehm, off to a horrible start, is the third baseman batting seventh. Justin Crawford will be in center field hitting eighth, and Otto Kemp is in left field, and he bats ninth. Once more for the Phillies, it's Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. Garcia, Sosa, and Realmuto. Boehm, Crawford, and Kemp. Those are your starting lineups. Back with first pitch from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Welcome back, everybody. Getting set for game one of this three-game series between the Braves and their arch rival Philadelphia Phillies here at Citizens Bank Park. It's a Friday night. It's a beautiful night for baseball, but a little light crowd, at least late arriving here from what we're used to at Citizens Bank Park. Game time temperature 78 degrees. Wind out of the northwest 8 to 10 miles an hour. That's blowing across and in a little bit from left center field. A reminder, fans, that Tire Discounters Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on a set of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. The umpires have exchanged the lineups. They are tonight John Lipka behind the plate. Crew chief is James Hoy at first base. DJ Rayburn is at second. And rookie Dylan Wilson will umpire at third. Braves are 4-3 on the road. Phillies are 5-7 at home. That's news in itself, having a losing record here. Last year, though, they won the season series against the Braves 8-5. But this team has really scuffled offensively, and they are 2-6 against left-handed starters. Okay, that works well for the Braves. They have lefties going tonight and tomorrow night. And they, as a team, they're 28th out of 30 teams in hitting against lefties with a 176 team average. Let's hope we're catching the Phillies at the right time. What do you say? Phillies take the field defensively. They have in the outfield from left to right, Kemp, Crawford, and Garcia. I'm really anxious to see Justin Crawford play. Highly touted former first-round pick and son of Carl Crawford, a longtime major leaguer. First to third on the infield, it's Harper, Sosa, Turner, and Bohm. JT Realmuto is behind the plate. And on the mound, veteran Taijuan Walker, 33 years old, 6'4", a solid 255 out of Yucaipa, California. Former first-round pick back in 2010 by the Seattle Mariners. Walker this year 1-2 with a hefty 7.36 ERA, but a winning record in his career. He's 78-73. Against the Braves in his career, 11 games, 10 starts, also a winning record, 3-2, a 4.63 ERA, 91 to 94 fastball, split, curveball, and a slider. He'll also mix in a lot of cutters off his fastball as well. But he continues his warm-ups. That's something we talked about in our opening comments, about making some changes to that so he can avoid some first-inning problems again. We'll see how it works out. And here to tell you about it once again is Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Gorgeous night here in Philadelphia. Time to rumble for the first time with these Phillies. Going to see them a lot here in the first month of the season. Then we will not see them again until September. So trying to make it count versus the Phillies head-to-head here in the opening month of the season. For the Braves here in the top of the first inning, it'll be Ronald Acuna, Drake Baldwin, and Matt Olson as they climb in and take their first hacks versus Taijuan Walker. So the big right-hander ready to go to work. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses up and in, starting up at 6:41 Eastern and 5:41 Central. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are returning soon to a store near you. Ball a little bit low and outside, missed with a sinker. We were talking about the first inning struggles for Taijuan Walker. That's really putting it mildly. His first innings have been a complete meltdown, and he's trying to solve that. 2-0 pitch in for a high strike and a 2-1 count. For Walker, 3 first innings of work, 23 batters faced, 14 of them have reached base, and a first inning ERA of 27. There's a ball outside to Acuna and a 3-1 count. Opposing batters in the first inning versus Walker are batting .526 with 3 home runs. So they have really been roughing him up early in games. Here's the 3-1 pitch on the way to Acuna. Good swing, found it straight back, got a sinker in there at 93, and a 3-2 count. Ronald batting .247, a homer and 5 RBIs. And trying to get it going for the Braves here in the top of the first inning. 3-2 from Walker. Swung on, popped up down the right field line, slicing towards the corner at the sidewall and into the stands for a foul ball. Do it again with a 3-2 count. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES. You'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Great deal. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Opening batter of the game, and the 3-2 to Ronald is outside ball 4, and a good start for the Braves here in the top of the first inning. So the man who has been struggling so much in the first inning starts his first inning off tonight with a walk. And now Drake Baldwin will face the struggling right-hander Taijuan Walker.
And there were some immediate boo birds from Philadelphia. What a shock.
Walker has to be fighting in his mind of, here we go again. So Acuna over there at first base. Here comes Drake Baldwin. Pick off over to first. Close play, and he's back in with a dive. Pretty good move as Ronald barely got back in time. Now home plate umpire John Lipka looking over at the Phillies dugout to make sure they don't want to review this. They do not. Drake Baldwin digging in. Big lead at first base by Acuna. Now the first pitch to Drake swung on, and that'll be missed. Got a piece of it, tipped it into the mitt. Braves are in their traveling gray uniforms tonight. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. We'll describe the Phillies City Connect uniforms in a moment. 0-1 pitch. Baldwin lines one into right field and a base hit. That was a splitter from Walker, sent it into right field, and a good start with a walk and a single.
Good luck on that description of the City Connect.
These City Connect uniforms, this is one man's opinion, not very pretty.
Second man's opinion, hideous.
They are very far from the Phillies' normal color scheme of red, white, and blue. They are an aqua color of blue with a fade into a navy color from top to bottom. Numerals in white outlined in neon yellow, and Philly across the chest in white. There's a ball outside to Matt Olson. How'd I do?
I think you were very gracious. I like the Philly print on the front of the shirt. Just the color combos are...
1-0 to Olson, misses high. You know what it kind of looks like? The Seattle Seahawks color scheme a little bit.
A little bit. They're just really not very good softball uniform looking. And softball teams would take that as an insult.
They just might. 2 balls and no strikes on Matt Olson. He's looking to drive in a run. And a ball outside to Olson. 3 balls and no strikes. Definitely a guy that they want to stay away from. Olson, in his career in the regular season in this ballpark, he's played in 33 games here. He has 35 hits. And he's hit 10 homers here. There's the pitch. There's a ball low. So it's ball 4. Let me correct that. 15 homers, I should say. So the bases are loaded. No one out. And the Boo Birds coming out for Taijuan Walker. So a walk, a single, and here comes Austin Riley. And Austin was really starting to swing the bat well towards the tail end of that homestand.
Ronald Acuna was stealing third, and it went ball 4. Well, he ran right by the bag at third like you would at first base. And Tommy Watkins had to tell him, hey, get back over there, and scared Ronald to death.
Riley takes a called strike. Just a little bit too casual over there, huh?
He ran all the way to the coach's box.
Bases loaded, no one out. Austin Riley with a good swing, but he fouls it back. That was the cutter that time out of Walker. These Braves batters will see lots of splitters, sinkers, and cutters from Walker, but he throws a bunch of pitches. He's got about 6 or 7 different pitches in his arsenal, but for him, none of them are working early.
No, they are not.
0-2. Pitch on the way to Riley. This is high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Trying to jump on this big right-hander early. Braves been swinging a hot stick as a team. Just took 2 of 3 in the last series versus Miami. Won 6 of their last 8. 1-2 pitch, a high strike, and a called third strike versus Riley. So he goes down looking. 1 down here in the first inning. Watching where that pitch was, that might have been worth challenging.
Absolutely.
So now it's Ozzie Albies up to the plate. No score that can change right now. First pitch to Ozzie. Outside, 1 ball and no strikes. For Walker in his career in this ballpark, 13-11 with a 4.67 ERA. It's a very similar ERA to what he's done in his career versus the Braves at 4.63. 1-0 pitch, off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. And for Walker, that last go-round on the 11th versus the Diamondbacks, went 5 innings, gave up 2 runs, but he lost his first 2 starts and allowed 11 runs on 17 hits in his first 9 2/3 of an inning. The 2-0 pitch, ball 3 high. And now he's 1 pitch outside of the zone from walking in Acuna, making it 1-0 Braves. This will be the 21st pitch of the inning. And the 3-0. Swung on at a ground ball to the right side, gloved at second by Sosa. Throws to first. That's in time for the out. Acuna scores, and it's 1-0 Braves. Sosa to his left onto the first cut of the grass in right field to glove it. And Ozzie cut down at first base, but drives in the run, and the Braves on the board.
I like that idea of letting him swing away there with the bases loaded on a 3-0 count, because Walker's struggling, and you know he's going to try to just groove one to get a strike call.
First pitch to Yastrzemski misses low and in. And he got that pitch right in the right place.
He did, and he hit it sharply.
So 1-0 Braves in the top of the first inning. Looking for more damage, though. And it's in the hands of Yastrzemski. Runners at second and third, 2 down. 1-0 pitch over for a strike. Showed him a cutter to even the count up 1-1. It's gone walk, single, and then another walk, strikeout, and a ground out. Yastrzemski takes a ball inside, missed with a sinker. It made him pay for one of those walks and really want to do some more damage with that other walk to Olsen. He's at second. Baldwin is at third. 2-1 pitch. A little bit low. 3 balls and a strike. If Yastrzemski can reach, then Dominic Smith would come to the plate. We'd love another walk to load him up for Dominic. Righty-lefty matchup. Bohm even with a bag at third. And a 3-1. He swings and bounces it foul on the first baseline. Went with a cutter there. So now 3-2 count for the first inning. This is a really big pitch coming up.
Yeah, to give up as many base runners as he has this inning and get out of it only giving up 1 run would be remarkable.
This will be the 27th pitch of the top of the first inning from Walker. 3-2. Bouncer knocks off the glove of Walker. That rolls to second. Everyone saved. 2-0 Braves. That was a one-hopper right back to Walker, and it knocked his glove off. And it's an RBI single for Yastrzemski. Runners at the corners. 2-0 Atlanta.
Normally, Ben, you'd say, okay, well, that saved a run. If that gets into center field, that scores 2. But Trey Turner was played up the middle, and he might have gloved that for the inning ending out.
Now Caleb Cotham, the pitching coach, going to walk out there. Walker's got to be thinking, I just can't get anything to go my way in the first inning this season.
Well, he's thrown enough pitches that Caleb Cotham could say, okay, we're into the second inning now. So if you want to think that way.
Right. First inning's over. Just imagine it's the second. The batter will be Dominic Smith. Braves leading 2-0. RBIs from Albies and Yastrzemski. Just making contact. Only one strikeout this inning. And that was to Riley. And to be quite honest, that was a gift for Walker.
Yeah.
So here comes Dominic Smith. He has done so much damage early this season. Smith is 9 for 18 with a homer and 9 RBIs over his last 6 games. He's put up really good numbers lately with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, 6 for 9.
First pitch to Dominic. And a ball outside. Another place that Dominic's been good is with 2 strikes. He's 9 for 21 with 2 strikes this season. And then that number that you just mentioned with what he's done with runners in scoring position. 1-0 pitch. Cuts the inside corner. Evens the count up at 1. 2-0 Braves. Top of the first inning. Smith, the 7th Brave to the plate. Here in the top of the first versus Taijuan Walker. This will be his 30th pitch of the inning. Runners at the corners take their leads. Pick off over to first base. Yastrzemski back in with a dive. Walker looking into his catcher Real Muto and nods. Comes set right at the belt. Righty-lefty matchup. 1-1. Swung on and lifted towards left field. Otto Kemp looking skyward. Shuffles back a few steps, makes the catch, and there's the third out. But a terrific start for the Braves. They send 7 to the plate. They score 2 runs on a couple of hits. A couple of walks in there as well. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves 2 and the Phillies coming up when we come back.
Here's a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Pick 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
All right, 2-0 Braves into the bottom of the first inning here at Citizens Bank Park. Trey Turner leads off versus the lefty Martin Perez. First pitch on the way from Perez. Taken for a called strike, 0-1. It'll be Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. This is a Phillies team that has been scuffling at the plate. They've had a hard time really locking in on anybody. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Turner fouls it off, 0-2. For the Phillies, Philly has lost 6 of 8 games this season when opposed by a lefty starter, and the Braves sending out the lefty Perez tonight. And they're hitting 178 versus lefties altogether. That'll be fouled off, 0-2. Meanwhile, the Phillies, losing 6 of their last 8, have scored just 13 runs in those losses. And Perez hoping to keep them quiet here early. 0-2 pitch. Just missed the inside corner. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Perez, 6 feet tall, 210 pounds, the lefty out of Guanar, Venezuela, 35-year-old veteran. And making his 4th appearance this season, his 3rd start. 1-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner, tried a change-up, didn't get Turner to take the bait. 2-2 count. For Perez, 0-1 at 3.14 ERA. The last time we saw him was on April the 11th. Went 5 innings, giving up a run versus Cleveland. Took a loss of that game. 2-2 to bouncer to third. Backpedaling, picking it. Riley fires over. What a play. Had to play that extra bounce, which is a really quick one, but able to play it to the backhand side and complete a very long throw for the out.
You want a play to describe good hands, need to watch a replay of that one. That was amazing.
That last hop was so fast, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1 out for Kyle Schwarber. Left-on-left matchup, and the first pitch on the way to Schwarber. There's a ball high. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Mauricio Dubon at short. Like I just mentioned, Austin Riley at third. In the outfield, left to right, Mike Yastrzemski, Michael Harris, and Ronald Acuna. Drake Baldwin, the catcher. Martin Perez, the pitcher. That'll be fouled off by Schwarber in a 1-1 count. Been an interesting week turning into the weekend for Perez. He was DFA'd by the Braves on April 12th. He cleared waivers, then signed a minor league deal on the 14th, and here he is pitching tonight. 1-1, and he hit him. Came inside with a changeup that grazes Schwarber. And he's aboard now with 1 down. Braves leading 2-0, with the tying run coming to the plate here in the first inning in Harper.
Yeah, I know Schwarber is so dangerous. We all know that. But coming into this game, he's 4 for 27 against lefties with 14 strikeouts. You'd kind of like to see what Martin could do with him.
Yes. Runner at first, 1 down for Bryce Harper. And Perez goes back to work on Harper. Misses high, 1 ball and no strikes. For Perez, sinker, change. He's got a cutter, a curveball, and a fastball. And he's making his 329th Major League appearance. 91 wins, 94 losses in his career, and a 4.40 career ERA. 1-0 Harper. And a strike. Got a sinker over. Count even 1-1. 15-year career for Perez. Rangers, Red Sox, Twins, Pirates, White Sox, Padres, and Braves. Seeing the Phillies for the 11th time in his career. Been a while since he's been on this mound, though. 1-1, fouled off down the first base side. In fact, the last time he pitched in a game in this ballpark, 2022. Last time he beat the Phillies was in 2023. Last time he won a game, period, was March of last year, so I'd say he's due. 1-2 on Harper. 2-0 Braves in the bottom of the first. Pick off over to first base, and Schwarber back in standing.
Phillies are 10 out of 12 in stolen bases. They've got a lot of speed on this team, and given the teams that have run on the Braves already this year, I expect the Phillies to do the same.
1-2 to Harper. Going outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, we saw a lot of that, especially in the first game and a half versus the Marlins. They were running all over the place.
Opponents are 18 for 20 in stolen bases against Atlanta.
2-0 Braves, bottom of the first inning. Runner at first base and 1 down. Here's the 2-2 to Harper. Line drive through the left side, a base hit. Past a diving Austin Riley. Sent it into left field on a line right between Dubon and Riley. Runners at first and second. And right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Runners at first and second, 1 down. Here comes Adolis Garcia, one of the newest Phillies. Keep in mind, the Braves have turned at least 1 double play in 16 straight games. They'd love one right here. Lefty Perez, a glance to second. Pitch on the way to Garcia is a ball high. These two are teammates with the Rangers, talking about Perez and Garcia. Adolis Garcia batting .231, couple of homers. And the 1-0 pitch. In there for a strike. Got a sinker over, count even 1-1. Yeah, the Braves have turned a double play in 16 consecutive games. That's the longest for a Braves club since 1985 when they set the franchise record at 17. So they could tie that tonight. 1-1 pitch. Touch low with a changeup. Breeze blowing in from left center field across the outfield towards the right field line. More and more folks making their way into the ballpark. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Garcia. Perez brings it. Misses low, 3 balls and a strike. Veteran Perez takes a slow walk around the side of the mound, behind the rubber, trying to regather himself. Now back on the third base side of the rubber, comes out of the tomahawk, and now time called by Garcia. After Garcia, it will be Sosa. 2-0 Braves. But the Phillies making some racket here in the bottom of the first inning. 3-1 pitch. High ball 4. That'll load the bases. So both pitchers really struggling here in the first inning tonight. Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, will make a visit to the mound. So in the top and bottom of the inning, we've seen pitching coaches for both teams make a visit to their struggling pitcher.
It's kind of an odd finish on that pitch by Perez. When he threw it, he kind of fell off to the third base side and walked 3 or 4 steps out onto the grass. I'm hoping he's okay. May have been just from frustration.
Well, that would be understandable. I imagine he's extremely frustrated right now with himself. He hit a batter, then he gave up a single to Harper. Now he's walked Garcia. The batter hit was Schwarber. So they're loaded with 1 down for Edmundo Sosa. Now Perez out of the windup as he's surrounded by Phillies. 2-0 Braves, but that could change right here. Sosa batting .286 to begin the season, sends one deep and foul. That slices into the lower bowl of the stadium down the right field line, 0-1. And good to see him get ahead.
Yeah. Like he was trying to avoid contact early on with these guys, and there was no need to.
Wind up in the 0-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. Count even 1-1. The sinker and the changeup here out of the gate for Perez have all been down. He's been missing low and away to the right-handed batters. 1-1 pitch, misses low and inside. 2 balls and a strike. That was a curveball. So he's going through his catalog, just trying to find something that'll work for him.
And he just looked into the Braves dugout. And why, I don't know.
2-1. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Maybe the best changeup he's put in play this inning.
No doubt. See if you can get him to chase another changeup for a ground ball.
Time called by Sosa. 2-0 Braves. But the Phillies have them loaded with 1 down in the bottom of the first inning. Lefty-righty matchup. 2-2 pitch. And he gets a piece of it, whacks it foul right off the gear of Baldwin, doubled up on the changeup. Perez 4-1 in his career versus the Phillies, a .378 ERA, but like I said, hasn't beaten them in 3 years. Again, the 2-2. Swung on, missed, went up and away with a sinker. Top shelf fastball, and Sosa would have needed a stepladder to reach that thing. 2 down here in the inning. He still has to go through JT Realmuto. Realmuto batting .273 to begin the season. And he bats with the bases loaded, trailing the Braves 2-0. First pitch to Realmuto, taken for a strike.
Realmuto's only got 1 home run, but he's been making better contact than most of his teammates. He's 6 for 19 on this homestand and hitting .273 overall.
0-1, fouled back 0-2. But Perez gets ahead 0-2. 25 bullets fired by Perez, 13 strikes, a dozen balls. They're trying to leave the bases loaded here in the bottom of the first inning. Garcia at first, Harper at second, Schwarber at third. And the 0-2 pitch. Just missed outside. Not a bad idea with that changeup away, but a 1-2 count. Romuto calmly digs back in, stares down Perez, who comes set right at the belly, takes a deep breath, standing on the third base side of the rubber. And the 1-2. High fly ball, shallow left. Dubon going out. Yastrzemski coming in. That'll be Yastrzemski's ball. He makes the catch, and the Phillies leave him loaded. So Perez diffuses that bomb there in the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 left. We go to the top of the second. 2-0 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Well, both teams loaded the bases in the first inning. Braves ended up with 2 runs of their own. Phillies were denied, and it's 2-0 Braves into the top of the second inning. Great to have you with us tonight. You made it through the week, into the weekend, and thanks so much for spending some time with us tonight on the Braves Radio Network. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Robert Creamer will win $50 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Mauricio Dubon leads off with the Braves. Braves sent 7 to the plate at the top of the first inning. Acuna and Baldwin both scored. There's a called strike on Dubon, 0-1. They get Dubon, followed by Michael Harris and Ronald Acuna for the Braves here in the top of the second. 0-1 pitch. And Dubon takes a called strike. Like we mentioned, this is the first time that we've seen the Phillies this season. And for the most part, the cores of both teams still the same. There's the 0-2 pitch. Dubon takes the ball low and outside, but a few tweaks here and there. And I'd imagine if a Brave fan were sitting next to a Philly fan tonight, and they're talking about some of the new additions and who's really jumped off the page, Brave fan might start with this guy. 1-2 sent foul. He along with Dominic Smith, most likely.
Yeah, that's what's so cool about what we've been talking about with the lower part of the order. Everybody contributing. Guys that we had never seen before.
Right on right matchup. 1-2 pitch. And Dubon takes the ball outside. 2-2.
Hey, well, it is a tight zone tonight.
John Lipka, home plate umpire. 2-2 pitch. Outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Game 1 of a 3-game series. And we'll see the Phillies coming up soon in Atlanta. 3-2 and a pop-up just back of second into shallow center. Edmundo Sosa is back there under it. And shuffling to his left makes the catch, 1 down.
Well, he staggered a little bit. That wind blowing in from left field affected that ball.
Breeze has been steady ever since batting practice, blowing in from left center. Setting sun down the left field line and shining brightly under the upper deck down the right field line. Entire field covered in the shade. Here's Michael Harris. Well, time called. Michael with the brightest neon green cleats you've ever seen. There's the pitch. And there Harris takes the ball outside. Those things might take batteries, those shoes he's wearing.
Do they match his sleeve?
Yeah. 1-0 pitch, and Harris going to plug one into center. Humpback liner down for a base hit. So he's aboard. For the Braves, it's their third hit of the game. Back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. Ronald walked back in the first inning, scored a run. Michael Harris, a big lead at first base, increases the lead by a half step. First pitch to Acuna, and he sends it foul into the second deck along the first baseline. A lot of the seats below us starting to fill up during the anthem. I'd say half the crowd that is here right now wasn't here.
I agree.
They're rolling in here on their Friday night, Braves and Phillies. How could you pass this up? What a rivalry. Pick off to first base, and Harris back in with a dive. Braves leading 2-0 in the top of the second. RBIs from Albies on a ground out and Yastrzemski on a single. 0-1 pitch. Acuna takes a ball outside, 1-1. I like Walt Weiss's answer when you're visiting with him before the game about if the Phillies are still the team to beat in this division. And look, you want to beat every team in the division, but I think everybody would say this is the team you really need to put your crosshairs on. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Acuna. Ronald sends it foul.
Well, especially when I asked him about the Phillies specifically, and he said, yeah, I'm not buying it about their poor start, their lack of hitting. He said, I just know they're too good.
2-0 Braves are in the top of the second. 1-2. Ronald takes the ball high. I don't care what the numbers look like. The names on the back of the uniform, that's what I recognize.
They're still the same.
Two balls, two strikes on Acuna. Runner at first, one out. 2-0 Braves here in the second. And a 2-2. And Acuna's going to loop one into right field. That's going to be down for a base hit. Just out of the reach of Sosa. And quickly scurrying to second base, Michael Harris. There's a little blooper in the shallow right. Sosa went back from his position at second. Thought for a second he might reach it. That was just out of his reach.
He almost did. And again, I think the wind had an effect on that one too, Ben. It was softly hit and just kind of floated out there. And the wind pushed it away from Sosa.
Just enough juice on it to get it over the second baseman. Really wasn't anything Michael could do. He was halfway between first and second. The right fielder Garcia got to it and gunned to second just after Michael got to the bag. So now it's Drake Baldwin's turn. Looking to add on to this 2-0 lead. Runners at first and second, one down. Drake singled and scored in the first inning. First pitch to Drake, taken for a called strike. Home even with a bag at third. 0-1 fouled off down the first base line. Antoine Richardson's on it, Braves first base coach. Going back to what we were discussing, if you had a Braves fan sitting next to a Philly fan tonight, they'd probably also say, and keep an eye out for this young catcher we have. Not that you didn't know about him already, winning the Rookie of the Year last year. But he's been on a tear to begin the season. He reaches and misses for strike three. Splitter got him. And two down in the inning.
Good pitch from Walker there.
So now it's in the hands of Matt Olson. Runners at first and second, two down. Olson walked, was left stranded at third in the first inning. Like I mentioned earlier, 15 career homers in the regular season of this ballpark. 17 if you count postseason play. Olson's first pitch, a ball high and outside. So counting the postseason, 35 career hits here, and 17 of them have cleared the wall. Pretty impressive ratio. Base hit should mean a run right here. And the 1-0 pitch. And Olson hits one in the air to right field. Coming in Garcia, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Harris. Here's the throw to right. Play at the plate. It skips by Real Muto. Head first slide. Harris is in there. And the Braves have a 3-0 lead. If Realmuto secures that one-hop throw, I believe they might have him. But it skipped past him, and Michael with a head-first dive right under him as the ball went by Realmuto.
Adolis Garcia has 2 assists in the outfield. That's tied for the league lead, and he got a great hop to throw on and made a very accurate throw to the home plate. It was just that the hop beat Realmuto.
And for Matt Olson, that's his 15th RBI. Where that ball landed in the batter's circle was out in front of the plate, where the dirt is a lot more moist. There's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. And Riley takes a called strike. But you know how they water that dirt down so much more in front of the plate in the surrounding area. So the bounce on that wet dirt didn't come off as high as JT Realmuto thought it would. Went under his glove.
And Michael's head went right into the shin guard of Realmuto.
Riley takes the ball outside, 2-0. A lot of base runners early. Now the Braves capitalizing thus far, leading 3-0. Riley struck out looking in the first inning on a pitch that certainly looked like a ball. One. Riley swings and misses. Good cutter that time out of Walker. Braves with 3 hits here in the second, looking for more. Acuna the runner at second, Olson the runner at first. 1-2. Whacked in the air, deep right field, back towards the wall it goes, and that's going to get out of here. Riley just wailed on that thing over the wall in right center. It just continued to fly. It's a 3-run home run by Riley, and it's 6-0 Braves, and the boos are raining down on Taijuan Walker.
We've always said, Ben, that when Riley is hitting the ball to right center, you know he's locked in. And that was perfectly split into right center. And the strikeout in the first inning was the first strikeout for him in 17 at-bats. So, good progress and good signs.
Well, that was killed. Here's the pitch all the way to Ozzie. And a called strike, and with that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Close shave there versus Ozzie. Up and in with a ball. And a 1-1 count. 6-0 Braves here in the second. 1-1, swung on, miss. Coming off the bat, watching Garcia go back, I thought it might be a ball that he had to play with.
Yeah, me too.
And it just stayed up, just showing you how hard he hit the ball. And my next thought was maybe it hits off the wall and then zipped right over the top of the wall into the stands. 1-2 to Ozzie. In the air to left, to his right now, Otto Kemp, spreading towards the foul line into the corner, and he makes the catch in foul territory. That is the top of the second. But the Braves able to strike for 4 runs, 3 of them coming on a homer by Riley. We go to the bottom of the second, 6-0 Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Well, the Braves have come out and landed a flurry of punches on the Phillies here in their first meeting of the season, leading 6-0 into the bottom of the second. 7-8-9 coming up for the Phillies. Now the first pitch is a ball low and inside. By the way, Martin Perez had a strikeout in the first inning of Edmundo Sosa. That was our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Bohm takes a called strike. Just like Martin Perez, Gas South bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. The big blow, the 3-run homer by Austin Riley in the top of the inning. 1-1 Bohm. He cuts it loose and missed every stitch of that cutter. 1-2. So the Braves sent 7 to the plate in the first, scored twice. They sent 7 to the plate in the second, scored 4 times. And in between, we saw the Phillies load the bases. And they came away empty-handed in the first inning. Here's the 1-2 to Bohm. Fouled back into the seats down to our right.
Didn't Bohm have some legal problems with his parents in the offseason?
He did.
He sued them?
Sure did. 1-2 to Bohm. And a fly ball to center. Michael Harris looking up. He's got a bead on it and makes the catch. And 1 down. Yeah, that was a bizarre story, wasn't it?
Yeah, allegedly they had used his money for some things that were his. I mean, I'm sure it was his.
Money was his.
Yeah, what are they doing? But I'd also heard of, in years past, how difficult it was for him to play without his parents allegedly in his ear constantly. It's a shame.
1 down and a ball inside to Justin Crawford, son of Carl Crawford. Crawford, the rookie.
Boy, he looks like his dad.
1-0 pitch in for a called strike. 1-1. He's 22 years old, went to high school in Torrance, California. His dad, a 4-time All-Star, over 15 Major League seasons. 1-1 pitch, and he plunked him. Came in with a sinker and got Crawford. Second batter that Perez has hit in this game. He hit Schwarber with a changeup in the first inning. He hits Crawford with a sinker here, so having a difficult time against the lefties. Got him in the ribs.
Right in the ribs. Yeah, this guy's a former first-round draft pick. He hit .334 last year in AAA. He was there all year long, stole 46 bases. And, boy, his dad could run. He could fly.
So Crawford over at first base. 6-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Here's Otto Kemp. He bats 9th in the order. And Kemp pops it up. Maybe playable. Baldwin coming back after shedding the mask. That's going to be down in the 5th row. 0-1 on Otto Kemp. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Well, 1 to Kemp. We should have missed. No balls, 2 strikes. Just went from seeing Otto Lopez with the Marlins to seeing Otto Kemp with the Phillies. How many guys named Otto have ever played in the big leagues? Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Kemp. Ground ball to short. Dubon to Albies to Olsen, not in time. And they cut down Crawford for the second out. Just too slow developing on the slow ground ball to short.
Yeah, it was hugging the grass, kind of a worm burner, if you will. And then the feed from Dubon to Ozzie was low. Ozzie did everything he could with that, but no chance.
So runner at first with 2 down, 6-0 Braves. Here comes Trey Turner, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out to Austin Riley. Boy, think about how poorly that first inning could have gone for the Braves if Riley doesn't make that great defensive play versus Turner in the bottom of the first. Turner reaches and misses, lunging for the curveball that just wouldn't get there. 0-1. A really tough play made by Riley. Without that, could have been a big inning for the Phillies. They left the bases loaded.
Good point.
0-1 pitch. Ball high and outside, 1-1. Trey Turner, 2 for 21 versus lefties this year. That's a surprising figure. 1-1 from the lefty Perez. Fly ball towards right center field. Acuna going back, trying to get there. Throws up the glove, and Ronald somehow brought it in. What a catch by Ronald Acuna. He was streaking as fast as he could back into his right and somehow got there, leaving everybody here scratching their head. What a play. We go to the top of the third, 6-0 Braves.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
6-0 Braves into the top of the third. A 3-run homer by Austin Riley, the biggest blow for the Braves at this point. And how about the defense? Great play by Riley and a great play by Acuna to rob the Phillies. Mike Yastrzemski takes a ball outside. We're going to make that catch by Ronald Acuna. The Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. 1-0 pitch, called strike. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
We're only in the third inning, but already, those are the types of plays and hits.
1-1 to Yastrzemski, fouled off down the left field line.
By Turner that drove in 2 or 3 runs every time we played against him. That one sliced back to Ronald. He made a great running catch. So maybe the worms turned a little bit.
Well, I hope so. Coming off the bat, I thought Ronald might get close. I don't think he was going to get there.
Me neither.
Amazing closing speed to make that catch. 1-2 is high off the mitt of Real Muto and going to the backstop. 2-2 in Yastrzemski.
I'll say this for Rob Thompson, the manager. They're trying to give Taijuan Walker a chance to work through whatever problems he has. 6 runs, 6 hits already.
2-2 pitch, swung on and missed. There's his third strikeout of the game, and 1 down. There are lots of folks wondering if this could be the last start for Walker in the rotation. They've got Zach Wheeler making a start at Double-A in a rehab from the thoracic outlet syndrome he's been suffering from. And a lot of Philly folks think he could pitch in Atlanta next weekend. Dominic Smith takes a called strike.
Yeah, coming home, they want him maybe to pitch there.
And then at that point, Philly would have to decide whether Walker or Andrew Painter remains in the rotation. There's a deep drive to right off the bat of Dominic Smith, and that's going to find the bleachers. Blasted deep to right center, Dominic Smith with his 4th home run this year. Make it 7-0 Braves. They are bombing the Phillies here early.
Have you felt his presence yet? Guy came to camp on a minor league deal, non-roster player. And he, from the get-go, was hitting in spring training. I think we saw his first at-bat over against Baltimore.
Right.
Line drive base hit.
Dubon takes the ball high.
And he has not stopped.
Well, and so many times you see players like him, veterans, who come to camp and you're thinking, okay, maybe they could make the team in all likelihood. Maybe they're there as an insurance policy in case someone gets hurt. That'll be fouled off. I don't know about you. That's kind of what I was thinking for Dominic.
Yeah.
And then he starts hitting the ball hard, and I'm thinking, all right, we might have something here. Boy, do we ever. 1-1 to Dubon, and he hit him. Came inside with a sinker, squared him up in the back. One of the earlier pitches in this count was high and in, and that time he hits him. Fastball ran inside. Might have gotten lucky. Actually, might have clipped the back of the elbow guard and then caught the sliding mitt that's in the back left pocket. Either way, it doesn't feel great. That's better than getting one directly to the ribs. Here's Michael Harris. First pitch to Harris. Inside as he jackknifed his hips out of the way of the sinker. Braves 7, Phillies nothing. We're in the third inning. 1-0 to Harris. Michael with a little tapper fouled on the third baseline. Romuto pouncing on it. Mentioned this late arriving crowd, a lot of them walking through the gates, down the aisles, getting to their seats, looking up and seeing that score and thinking, what in the world just happened? 1-1 pitch. Missed inside. 2 balls and a strike. Homers from Smith and Riley tonight versus Walker. Dubon takes a lead at first base. 2-1 pitch and a fly ball towards center. Going back with a little bit of urgency, Crawford, shy of the warning track, backpedaling onto the warning track, and makes the catch right in front of the Phillies bullpen. That's some carry to it.
May have gotten under it a little bit, but Michael put a really good swing on that and squared it up.
This is the third inning, and this is the third time Ronald Acuna has been to the plate. Walked and scored in the first inning, singled and scored in the second. Now he bats with 2 down and a runner at first base. Acuna takes the first pitch strike.
And he's going to challenge it.
That's the voice of John Lipka. Video board down the left field line here in Philadelphia. ABS says that is a strike.
Really no reason to challenge that. You've got a big lead, runner at first, 2 out. Save it.
0-1 pitch. Check swing and a ground ball to first. Glove by Harper. He'll step on the bag for the out, and that wraps up the top of the third. On another home run for the Braves, this time from Dominic Smith. We go to the bottom of the third inning, 7-0 Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7-0 Braves into the bottom of the third inning. Alongside Joe Simpson, Ben Ingram here with you. Kyle Schwarber leads off for the Phillies. And Martin Perez goes back to work. First pitch in there for a called strike. I'll tell you what, you want to take a moment to smell the roses. Last night we all ate a big steak. The Braves are leading the Phillies 7-0. The Mets have lost 9 in a row. There's a ball low and outside. I'd say the pickings have been lush here lately.
Pretty nice.
Mets a loser versus the Cubs today. They have dropped 9 in a row. And they're at the cellar of the NL East. 1-1, check swing, he went. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Perez has certainly seen a lot of traffic on the base path early this game, but one thing he has done well is neutralizing the leadoff men. Trying to do that for the third straight inning. 1-2, check swing. He didn't go. 2-2. He hit Schwarber with a changeup in the first inning. Also hit Crawford an inning later. 2-2, got him swinging. Goes after a changeup. Pulled the string well there. Second strikeout by Perez, and 1 down.
Looked like 3 straight changeups to him.
1 down for Bryce Harper. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking. You get it for one price for the next 5 years, and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Bryce Harper takes the first pitch strike. 7 runs on 7 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Phillies. Lined up in the 0-1. Ball low and outside, 1-1. So you like that steak last night, huh?
It's as good as it gets. Bone-in filet.
Get an off night on the road. We're going to eat well, that's for sure. Here's a 1-1 pitch on the way. And Harper pulls one down the right field line. A fair ball just out of the reach of Olsen down the line. Ronald Acuna pursuing into the corner. Harper just now reaching second. He keeps on rolling. He heads to third. Braves just now at the cutoff man. And it's a 1-out triple by Bryce Harper. He's 2 for 2 in the game.
That was right down the stripe, and Matt Olsen couldn't get over there in time.
You don't see too many get by Matt to his left.
And then it did not hit that part of the stands that juts out. It went all the way into the corner.
Adolis Garcia takes a ball outside. Yeah, kind of fooled Ronald for a second, didn't it?
Yeah, he thought he was going to hit that side wall, that short wall. And as a result, Ronald had to change his direction.
Runner at third, 1 out. And the 1-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Garcia batting .231, couple of homers this year. Big, strong, right-handed batter. And the 2-0 pitch. Send foul up into the second level down the first baseline. Game 2 in this series will be tomorrow night. All 3 of the games in this series are night games. Another 7:15 Eastern first pitch tomorrow night. Chris Sale and Christopher Sanchez. That will be amazing with those 2 left-handers, both aces. And then game 3 Sunday night, Grant Holmes versus Andrew Painter. 2-1 pitch. Inside, 3 balls and a strike. That'll be a 7:20 first pitch on Sunday. 6:20 Central. Perez up to 55 pitches. Runner at third, one out. And it's 3-1. Missed inside ball 4. Second time he's walked Garcia. Batter will be Edmundo Sosa, whom Perez struck out back in the first inning.
Yeah, you've got a 7-0 lead. Don't try to avoid contact. At least close enough in the neighborhood of strike zone to get swings.
Similar situation to what Perez faced in the first inning. In the first inning, the bases were loaded with one out, struck out Sosa, then got Realmuto to fly out to left field. First pitch on the way to Sosa. First pitch in there for a strike. Now runners at the corners, just one down, and he's got to get Sosa and Realmuto again.
Double play would be nice.
Lefty-righty matchup. 0-1 pitch. This is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Still a strong breeze across the outfield out of left center towards the corner and right. Anything in the air to right field has been pushed a little bit further by that strong wind. 1-1. Low and in, 2 balls and a strike. Nothing Braves, bottom of the third. Runners at the corners, 1 down. Perez out of the stretch, set right at the tomahawk, 2 onto the plate. Sosa pops it up, should be playable, and foul ground for Olsen, drifting to his left, and just up from the first base coach's box is there for the out. And 2 away. Now Perez trying to bear down here in the third the same way he did in the first inning. And has to get JT Realmuto. Got him to fly out to left field to end the first inning. Realmuto, right-handed batter. Chokes up a little bit on the bat. Perez to work. First pitch swinging down the third base line, foul. Just barely foul. Right outside the chalk, 0-1. Got way around on that changeup. Third base umpire Dylan Wilson on top of that one. Got his eyes right on it. 7-0 Braves in the third. Perez at 61 pitches for the game, 35 strikes. He delivers the 0-1. Fouled back. Looked like he was right on that fastball.
Yeah, they don't have any high expectations for the depth in this game that Perez will pitch, but they'd like to get 5 innings out of him. But with all these base runners, that might be a challenge.
Perez ball in a black glove. It's pressed up against his right hip. He's out of the stretch, looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Left-hander comes set. 0-2 pitch. Missed inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tough batter to get, but trying to get him to silence the Phillies once again. They have threatened all night long, but have yet to score. And they're threatening here in the bottom of the third with the runners at the corners. Perez ahead 1-2, and he cuts it loose. In the air to left field, Yastrzemski back. He's there. Squares up to it and makes the catch, backpedaling onto the warning track. And again, the Phillies deny. They've left runners all over the place as they have now stranded 6 for the game. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 7-0 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
7-0 Braves as we roll into the top of the fourth inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Great to be with you tonight. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves scored twice in the first, 4 times in the second, once in the third. Now we know who's in that Phillies dugout and what this ballpark is like. And you want to keep pouring it on. There's a pop-up off the bat of Drake Baldwin. Trey Turner drifting back into shallow left center. Makes the catch, 1 pitch and 1 down. There might be some other teams and some other ballparks where you take a 7-0 lead early. You feel like you can put it in cruise control the rest of the way. This is not one of those teams, and this is not one of those ballparks.
No, it's a little bit like Colorado in a general sense. This ball does travel here. It's a good hitting ballpark, and it's got good hitters in the lineup.
Matt Olson takes the ball outside. Olson with a walk as well as an RBI single and a run scored. 1-0 pitch fouled back our way over to our left, 1-1. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. 1-1 pitch. Missed up and in, 2 balls and a strike. Wilson with a check swing. A late appeal. He did not go, according to Dylan Wilson, third base umpire. Iwan Walker up to 78 pitches, 44 strikes. Here's number 79. And Olson takes it high for ball 4. 1 out walk, third walk allowed by Walker. He's also hit a batter. So many base runners versus Walker tonight. That's just a continuation of how this season has gone for him.
And nobody warming up in their pen.
Austin Riley climbs in, takes a called strike. Riley with the home run in the second inning, his second of the year. Owen to Riley. Swung on and tipped into the mid of Real Muto, 0-2. The home run by Riley traveled 380 feet, came off his bat at 103 miles an hour. The homer by Dominic Smith traveled 406 feet, came off his bat also at 103. Those are the 2 home runs the Braves have hit in the game. 0-2 pitch. Swung on at a high fly ball deep down the right field line, slicing towards foul territory and arcing off into the seats down the line. Still 0-2. Walker right at the belt. Olson a modest lead at first. 0-2 is high, 1-2. Well, we'll see what happens the rest of this game and, of course, the rest of the series. And the Braves out to such a good start this season. This is game number 20. But if there was ever a time here early in the season you wanted a really good start against a team, tonight's the night. 1-2, low and outside, 2-2. Because, like we mentioned, this is the team to beat in the division of the Phillies, and this place has been a really hard place on the Braves for the last 4 or 5 years.
It's a little early to be talking about sending a message, but I think the Phillies have received this one loud and clear.
2-2. Fouled off by Riley. And maybe that message is 2026 is a new year, and these aren't the same Braves that you've seen the last 2-3 seasons. It's what you hope the message is and remains the message for the rest of the season. Certainly the case here early tonight. 7-0 Braves at the top of the fourth. 2-2, a called third strike. Splitter fooled Riley. Fourth strikeout by Walker, and 2 down.
That's the second time he's been rung up on a ball. That's kind of what I'm talking about with Ronald challenging a pitch in the middle of a count.
Ozzie Albies takes a ball outside.
If it was a pitch that he's going to strike out on and you want to try and save the at-bat, that's different.
Yeah, that's a good point. And honestly, Austin could have challenged both of those that he struck out on.
Yeah.
Ball outside 2-0. And I think would have won both.
Yes.
Braves have one challenge left. Phillies have not made an ABS challenge yet. Hitters count for Albies. 2-0 pitch and a fly ball to left. Otto Kemp over to his right, looking up into the cloudy sky. He's there for the out, and that's that for the Braves at the top of the fourth. First time they have not scored. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the bottom of the fourth. Braves leading 7-0.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In the market for a new car or truck? Well, don't make a move until you hear this. From April 15th through the 22nd, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding an auto loan flash sale. Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance and save on your monthly bill, this is your 1 week window. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to get started. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We dip into the bottom of the fourth inning. Braves leading 7-0 here in Philadelphia. Alec Bohm fouls off the first pitch he sees, 0-1. Fourth inning means it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. 0-1 to Bohm. In this tie, 1-1. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Ben, Joe, and Jay Chad with you from Philadelphia. South side of the city. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ball outside to Bohm. 2 balls and a strike. Buildings of downtown Philadelphia all lit up out there in the distance beyond left center field as night is falling here on Philadelphia. 2-1 pitch. Bohm takes a strike, 2-2. It's Bohm, Crawford, and Kemp here in the bottom of the fourth inning for the Phillies. It's 7, 8, 9 in the order. Perez could use a clean inning. 2-2 fouled off. Still 2-2. Mention that the Phillies are the team to beat in this division. Of course, they've won the division each of the last 2 years. They won 95 games 2 years ago, 96 a year ago. They come into the action tonight with a record of 8-10, 3.5 games back of the Braves. 2-2 to Bohm. Missed the outside corner with a cutter. And this will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. Braves down to their final challenge. Need this one to go the Braves' way. ABS says that's a strike. And that's it for Bohm. You want to talk about a close shave. I mean, a half of a stick of a baseball touched the zone. And Bohm, just dumbfounded, just walked back to the first base dugout. 3 strikeouts for Perez, 1 down for Crawford. Phillies have lost 6 of their last 8 games into this series. Crawford takes a called strike. How about this? Go ahead. I was going to say, they've played 4 series here at Citizens Bank Park. They've lost 3 of them. Last year, they lost 3 series at home the entire season. 0-1 in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna drifting to his right, makes the catch, 2 down.
No, what I was about to say was, if this were July and they lost 10 out of 18, nobody'd be saying anything other than that they're not playing as well as they used to, talking about the Phillies. But there's a big spotlight on them now because of the bad start and because of the horrendous averages for a lot of the guys in the lineup.
Yeah, that's a good point. 2 down for Otto Kemp. Kemp takes the ball high. Because these are numbers I want to check towards the middle of the season. The Phillies are 24th in the big leagues in runs scored. They're 18th in slugging. They're 22nd in on-base percentage. And it's just hard to imagine they'd stay there all year. 1-0 is over for a strike.
And 28th out of 30 in batting average against lefties.
And the pitching hasn't been much better. They're 26th in ERA. 1-1 is outside. Only the Nationals, Astros, White Sox, and Angels have allowed more home runs than the Phillies. And the 8th highest team whip. So all facets of their game have been cattywampus here in the first month of the season. 2-1, just missed. 3 balls and a strike.
Don't lose this guy. Make him swing the bat. Have a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Wind up in the 3-1 and a strike there. 3-2.
Do it again.
Leading 7-0. Perez needs a 1-2-3 inning. He's up to 77 pitches as he continues to work in the 4th. 3-2 to Kemp. And a called 3rd strike. Got a cutter over. Well done by Perez. 1-2-3 4th. We go to the top of the 5th. 7-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here. Tired of surprises on your natural gas bill? Say hello to One Price Plan, the game changer you've been waiting for. You make the same monthly payment all year long with no deposits and no surprises. So when you're ready to knock it out of the park with your natural gas service, choose top-rated Gas South, official sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Join countless satisfied customers today at GasSouth.com. Gas South, the difference is good.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
In Into the top of the fifth inning here in Philadelphia. Braves leading the Phillies 7-0. Phillies go to the bullpen. Bring along the left-hander Tim Mesa. He's out there for the 9th time this season. 0-1 with an ERA of 3. He'll be facing Yastrzemski, Smith, and Dubon. And the final line for Walker. Boy, part of this line looks like a jackpot on a slot machine. 7 hits, 7 runs, 7 earned. Goes 4 innings, giving up 3 walks, striking out 4. He's out of there. Mesa's in. And in for us, Joe Simpson.
Thanks, buddy. Clean car inning, bottom of the 4th, too, huh?
Yes, it was.
Tell you all about that right after Mike Yastrzemski stands in, lefty on lefty. Mesa works out of the stretch and delivers a strike. Today's a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. The 0-1, strike 2. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. Yastrzemski has singled, driven in a run. He knocked the glove off Taijuan Walker in the first inning with 2 out and beat it out and drove in a run. He's also struck out. 0-2 to Yastrzemski. And the pitch in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Had a little insult to injury to Walker's line bend. He also hit a batter and gave up 2 homers. The 1-2 pitch to Yastrzemski swung on, hit high and deep to right field. Garcia running along the track has it right at the edge of the grass, straight down the right field line. Just missed it.
Man, that wind. We were talking about how much of an effect it's having on balls in right field, where Garcia went to the track and then where he finished about 30, 35 feet apart.
Yeah. Dominic Smith didn't have any trouble with the wind. His last time up, dropped one in the seats 406 feet away. Wind in the pitch, swing and a miss. He's also flied to left. The 0-1. Strike 2 call in the outside corner. Dominic didn't like that one, but he's not going to challenge it. Just call timeout. Let's pause for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Joe, Ben, and Jay Chad with you. Top of the 5th, 7-0 Atlanta. And a comebacker on 1 hop by Smith back to Mesa, who underhands to Harper at first, 2 down. Mauricio Dubon will be the batter with 2 out. He has popped out, and he's been hit by a pitch. They give Mauricio the first base line and a pinch towards second base on the right side, and he hits one that way, but right at Sosa, who's got it on 3 hops, throws him out in an easy inning for Mesa. And we go to the bottom of the 5th, still 7-0 Atlanta.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Picks 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 PQ Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the bottom of the fifth inning, 7-0 Atlanta. Top of the order for the Phillies. Trey Turner will lead it off. Martin Perez needs to get through this inning to qualify for the win, and he fires a strike. Turner has grounded out, a great play by Riley in the first inning, and he's lined out, and a great running catch by Acuna. Sends another fly ball to right. The wind catches it, blowing it away from Acuna. Still running toward the line. He'll make the catch. We just noticed that the wind has shifted. It's blowing straight in from center field now, and I mean the flags are starched. One out. Turner's 0 for 3. That's a big help. Schwarber was hit by a pitch in the first inning, struck out in the third. Perez has fanned 4. Schwarber sends a fly ball to left and pretty deep. The wind may grab it. Yastrzemski went to the wall, now comes running back in toward the infield and makes the catch. That was a home run ball, but the wind knocked it down. Schwarber slow to come back to the dugout. He thought he hit a dinger. 2 down. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Harper's 2 for 2. He has singled and he's tripled right down the first base line. He lines one to right. He's 3 for 3. And I mean, that was a hooking line drive over Ozzy's head into right. Garcia will bat with 2 out. He has walked twice. Perez comes set. He delivers. And a strike is in there. 0-1.
By the way, I'd give you a wild stat here. Mentioned that Harper's 3 for 3 and tripled in the third inning.
Perez to Garcia, the 0-1. Swung on, hit right back through the middle, but there's Ozzy. He'll take it to second for the out. And that wild stat, we'll have to wait just a moment because we're going to the 6th inning. Braves up 7-0.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Okay, it is wild stat time as we go to the sixth. Braves up 7-0.
Okay, we mentioned that Harper hit that triple in the third inning. That was his first triple since 2023. It had been 1,214 at bats in between triples.
That is wild. Never would have guessed that. Michael Harris leads off against the left-hander and rakes one hard but foul down the first baseline. The Georgia Lottery home run jackpot ending is worth $1,000 tonight. We gave away $1,600 2 nights ago. The Braves player hits a home run this inning. Linda Withrow from Marietta will win that $1,000. As Michael takes high. 1-1. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 in the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. Pitch to Michael, grounded up the middle. Might get through. It does. Base hit for Harris, who has a big turn, but he'll stop at first with a leadoff single. Michael's 2 for 3 tonight with a run scored. Ronald Acuna Jr. bats for the 4th time already in 6 innings. He has walked, singled, and had a check swing ground out. Meza, second pitcher of the night for the Phillies, delivers high and away, ball 1. Michael's average up to 253. It's up 6 points over the start of the game. The pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. Crowd is filled in, not a sellout, but a big crowd nonetheless here at Citizens Bank Park. Stretching the pitch, strike it at the letters, 1-2. Drake Baldwin on deck. Drake's 1 for 3. Stretch and the pitch, over but low. The count goes to 2-2. Braves have 7 runs on 8 hits. 2 of them homers, one by one by Riley and one by Smith. Good lead for Harris at first. Not going. And the pitch swung on and sent foul into the second deck. 3 different start times here in Philadelphia. 6:40 tonight, 7:15 tomorrow, 7:20 on Sunday. Big hole on the right side for Ronald. The pitch to him, down and in. And it's now full 3-2.
That'll be back-to-back Sundays with the night game.
Yeah. See if Michael's running 3-2. He is not, and the pitch swung on, ripped into left center field, and a diving catch by Otto Kemp. What a great play. That didn't just save extra bases, that saved a run. He laid out and caught it right at the top of the turf. It's interesting. I told you about Crawford. Justin Crawford hit .334, 7 homers, 46 RBIs last year in AAA. He wasn't their minor league player of the year. Kemp was. Here's a pitch to Baldwin, lefty on lefty, breaking ball down low, ball 1.
Well, both those guys must have had great seasons.
No kidding. Kemp hit 16 homers, and maybe they put more emphasis on that. And he hit .310. Down low, 2-0 to Baldwin, who singled and scored in the first, struck out in the second, popped out to short in the fourth. And the delivery. There's a strike. 2-1. Wind might have helped that ball hang up a little bit for Kemp to get over there. Otherwise, it goes to that deep corner. In left center, the pitch to Drake outside. 3-1. Linda Withrow, Marietta, our contestant in the home run jackpot inning. $1,000 on the line. Stretch in the pitch. Swung on, grounded to second. Might be two. Sosa to Turner to Harper. 4-6-3, inning over. That ball got in on Drake's hands a little bit. No winner in the jackpot. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Braves up 7-0.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Martin Perez goes back out there for his 6th inning of work. Had a pretty easy 5th inning. 84 pitches, though, on the night. And Edmundo Sosa swings at the first pitch. That helps. Ground ball to short. Dubon throws high, but Olsen snags it, reaches down, and tags the runner sliding by. Sosa's 0 for 3, and a good save over there by Olsen. 1 out.
Yeah, that's really nice. And he could obviously tell as soon as it came out of Dubon's hand that it was going to be high. And what he did was just launch himself off the bag towards the plate, catch it, and set up a roadblock there in the baseline. It was perfectly played by Olsen.
Like he tagged Sosa right in the neck. JT Realmuto 0 for 2. Slide to left, line to left. Looked like he hit a home run last time up, but the wind held it up. And he takes a strike, 0-1. Wind in the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good breaking ball. 0-2. Between innings, they had a karaoke thing here for the folks on the big screen and played Dancing Queen by ABBA, which, as it turned out, was one of the first songs, entry songs, run-in songs for John Smoltz out of the bullpen. They played Dancing Queen for him. True story. The 0-2. Taken low, 1-2 the count.
Little superstitious, wasn't it?
I don't know.
The story I'd heard was that it had played and he pitched really well that night. He said, you know what? Let's just keep doing this.
Yeah, right.
I need a double check on that.
Yeah. The 1-2. Bounce toward deep short. Diving stop by Dubon. Gets up, throws, but not in time. Real Muto runs too well for a catcher to get thrown out on that. Good try by Dubon. It looked like after he gloved it, he had a little trouble getting his feet under him. Base hit for Real Muto.
Real Muto, I'm sure, thrilled to get a base hit, but he's got to be thinking, where was that in the first and third innings?
Exactly. Batted with the bases loaded in the first and runners at first and third in the third. Here's Alec Bohm. Takes low ball one. Bohm's struggles continue. He's 0 for 2 tonight, 1 for his last 21. And in his career, he had owned Perez. Takes low 2-0. He was 8 for 17 against him with a homer. 7-0 Atlanta. They've out hit him 8-4. Stretching the pitch. Strike call. Bohm thought that was a little high. He was called out on an appeal last time up. For strike 3 that was turned over. Sends a fly ball to left. Again, the wind will hold this up. Almost in his tracks, Yastrzemski comes in, makes the catch. Hustling back to first is Real Muto, and there are 2 down. You know, I've seen the wind blow in this ballpark a lot, but I don't remember it blowing as hard as it has been tonight straight in.
Yeah, and it's
a lot of times the scoreboard blocks it.
That's a good point. And that's a video board that got larger last year, which started blocking more of that space out of left field. But it's coming straight in now at the plate.
It's Justin Crawford. Bounces one towards second. Should be an easy play for Ozzie. He gloves it and throws to first in time for the out to end the inning. Real Muto tried to block it, tried to screen Ozzie, but he handled it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the 7th. Braves still up 7-0.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Phillies go to their bullpen again. Tanner Banks will come on. Banks 90-94 on his fastball. Has a sweeper, slider, changeup. And he will face the heart of the Braves order, Olsen, Riley, and Albies. Looks like the night is done for Martin Perez, and he could snap that spell, Ben. You mentioned earlier, last win was March 31st of last year, 25. So you take it away, and I'm going to give you a save if you can make sure he gets the win.
Yeah, let's get this thing across the finish line. 3-4-5 for the Braves here in the top of the 7th. Matt Olson leading off against the lefty Banks. Banks brings it. Olson takes a strike on the outside corner. All the action off the Braves' bats came early in the game. A 2-run first, a 4-run second, a 1-run third, and 2 homers. Olson takes the ball low and outside. Austin Riley hit a 3-run homer in the second. Dominic Smith, a solo homer in the third. All the while, Perez did a nice job with men on base. There's a ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. There were some really close calls in the first 3 innings of the game where the Phillies were threatening. Time called by Olson. And they left the bases loaded in the first inning. They left first and third in the second. And they left them first and third in the third inning. And Perez able to dance through raindrops there early in the game, keep the Phillies scoreless. 2-1 outside, 3 balls and a strike. Braves had gone 3 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Phillies 0 for 4. 3-1 to Olson. Nowhere near. This with a fastball. Leadoff walk here in the top of the 7th. 3rd time that Olson has walked in this game. And the 4th time he's been on base. He singled and drove in a run back at the 2nd inning. And that's now 4 walks for Philly pitchers. Riley 1 for 3 with that home run that I mentioned and a couple of strikeouts. Riley with a big swing, fouls it back over to our right. No balls and a strike on Austin Riley. Banks brings it. 0-1 misses high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Braves have a little bit of action in the bullpen. Jose Suarez up and tossing in the Braves pen. 1-1 kill down the left field line. Will it stay fair? That is a foul ball. Goodness. I can't imagine the ball has the cover on it anymore after that was struck so hard by Riley.
Do they do exit speed on foul balls?
I don't think so.
Good grief.
Again, the 1-2. That's low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Trying to map this thing out the rest of the way. We mentioned we're in the 7th. Braves have a 7-0 lead. If this were a closer game, maybe you're thinking about Dylan Lee. But you'd like to stick with a lefty, given how good lefties are versus the Phillies. That'll be fouled off by Riley. And you send Suarez out there, and hopefully he can get you the 7th and maybe even more. We'll just have to figure this thing out as we continue along.
Yeah, he's stretched out. He can go multiple innings.
Riley swings and misses over the top of a sweeper for strike 3. All right, J. Chad told us that foul ball was about 112 off the bat of Riley.
Wow.
You see a ball coming at you 112 miles an hour. I don't care how badly you want a souvenir. Get out of the way. You're going to end up in the hospital. There's a ball high. 1 ball and no strikes on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swinging it from the right side. He's 0 for 3, but drove in a run with a ground out back in the first inning. It was his 9th RBI of the year. 1-0 from Banks. Floating in the air towards left field. Over to his right, Otto Kemp. Makes the catch out and left and 2 down. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Here's a good sign. Eli White coming up to the plate. Remember, he'd been dealing with plantar fasciitis the last 4 or 5 days. And good to know that he's feeling good enough to come in and hit here.
I love this, and really a smart move by Walt Weiss to, if you want to check it out, well, now's the time to test it.
Two down, runner at first. 7-0 Braves in the top of the 7th. Eli White swings and misses. 1 ball and no strikes. You ever dealt with plantar fasciitis?
No, thank goodness. Not that I know of.
Yeah, I've been around some folks who have, and that can be extremely painful. Here's the 0-1. Eli takes the ball inside. One to White. Eli swings and misses, went up and away with a slider. Mentioned that final score in Chicago earlier today. That's the only final, as the Cubs handed the Mets their 9th consecutive defeat. That was a 12-4 final score. Everything else still underway or starting later. That'll be lifted into left center. A little humpback liner down for a base hit. Coming around second base and on his way to third, Matt Olson. Single by Eli White. That's a good sign.
Really. Hadn't played in over a week and singles his first at bat.
Got him a slider. It was low and away from him. He got the end of the bat on it. And able to connect for a base hit. And now it's Dominic Smith to the plate. Mentioned that Smith homered back in the 3rd inning. First pitch to Dominic over for a strike. That homer that he hit was the 9th home run in his career in this ballpark. That's the most homers he's hit in any visiting stadium in the big leagues. Love to see a few more by the time we leave town. Smith fouls one off. No balls, 2 strikes.
I wonder if the Phillies have noted that and made any effort to try to acquire him along the way.
That's a good point. Good to have him in a Braves uniform, that's for sure. He's batting .378. He's slugging .690. Now that homer that he hit earlier is 4th of the season. 0-2 pitch. And a pop-up just back of the infield cutout. Shortstop Turner going back, makes a two-handed catch about 20 feet back of the infield. That ends the top of the 7th. Braves leave him at the corners. Time to stretch here in Philly. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Braves 7, Phillies nothing.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
First man out of the Braves bullpen is Jose Suarez. He could use a scoreless inning. He's given up runs in 4 of the last 5 outings, and his ERA is over 8. And he's better than that. So maybe he can give them multiple innings as we get to the latter stages of this game. Braves up 7-0.
Eli White stays in the game, goes to left field. First pitch to Otto Kemp. And a first pitch strike. Showed him a slider, no balls and a strike. A few other games in the latter innings around Major League Baseball. We'll get you a Sia scoreboard at some point. 1 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Scoreboard updates are delivered to you by Sia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Cleveland shutting out Baltimore 4-0. That game's in the 8th inning. Boy, they had a near no-hitter last night with the Guardians. 1-1 will miss outside.
And not from a surprising source.
Not at all. Parker Messick, who made a believer out of us about a week ago, was terrific last night. Took a no-hitter to the 9th and then lost it. 2-1 pitch to Otto Kemp. Slider over for a strike. Giants leading the Nationals 8-4. That game's in the top of the 7th. That's the next stop on our road trip. When we finish here in Philly on Sunday, we'll head to Washington for a 4-game series with the Nats. It'll be the first time we've seen them this season. 7-0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. 2-2 pitch. Fouled off over the Phillies dugout into the lower bowl of the stands down the first base line. Pirates and Rays tied at 1. That game's in the bottom of the 6th in Pittsburgh. Red Sox and Tigers scoreless in the 6th. The Yankees leading the Royals 2-0 in the 6th. The Brewers have a 3-1 lead in Miami in the 6th inning over the Marlins. 2-2. This tie, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Reds and Twins scoreless in the 2nd. Cardinals have a 1-0 lead on the Astros in the 2nd. And everything else is to be played a little bit later on out west. Suarez is 3-2. Line drive out to a diving Austin Riley, and he made the catch. Goodness gracious, what a stab by Austin Riley. His 2nd outstanding defensive play of the night.
Our 2nd truest play of the game.
Full extension to his left and got it in the leather and held on to it. One down for Trey Turner. Turner is 0 for 3. He takes a ball low. I'm sure there's a long list of things that are currently frustrating the Phillies right now. But I'd say from what they've seen in this game, maybe towards the top of the list, more so than what the Braves have done at the plate, maybe more so than what Perez did on the mound, is what the Braves have done in the field defensively. 1-0 to Turner. Outside, 2-0.
I would agree with you. Excellent glove work tonight.
I'd say at least 3 plays that coming off the bat they never thought would be made. 2-0 to Trey Turner. This tie, ball 3. Suarez with a 7-0 lead. Doesn't want to be walking people, that's for sure.
Not in this part of the order.
3-0 pitch. Take an eye, ball 4.
None of those were even anywhere close to the plate.
Why not walk to Trey Turner? Start walking guys to this part of the order, that gives them an opportunity to get back into the game. Kyle Schwarber 0 for 2. He was hit by a pitch, also a strikeout and a fly out to left. Well, Ryan Kirkering tossing the Phillies bullpen. 7-0 Braves in the 7th. Schwarber takes a strike, 0-1. Be a good time for Schwarber's first double play hit into this season.
Come on now.
And for the Braves to continue that streak they've had. 0-1, in for a strike. Gave you that number earlier, as the Braves have turned at least 1 double play in 16 consecutive games. If they do it again tonight, that would tie the club record set in 1985. 0-2 in the dirt. Rolls back behind Baldwin, but he's on it. Holding at first base, Turner. So this string of 16 consecutive, longest by a Braves club since 85. And in 85, they had a 17-game run from September 17th through October 4th of that year. 1-2 to the plate. Swung on, missed. Able to strike him out there. Used a changeup. 2 down here in the 7th inning. On top of that, Atlanta's 22 double plays turned this season are the most in the National League, and trail just the Mariners, who have turned 24 across Major League Baseball.
When you're turning 1 a night, it's hard to have anybody pass you.
Bryce Harper working on a 3-for-3 night, and he hits a high towering fly ball to deep right. Ronald Acuna to the warning track. Under it, makes the catch right on the edge of the track. And that ends the bottom of the 7th. Again, the Phillies denied, and another 0 hung up on the board.
Harper still standing in the baseline between home and first, holding his bat. He can't believe that didn't get out of here.
In disbelief. We go to the top of the 8th, 7-0 Braves. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around your doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now. When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francor's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
New pitcher for the Phillies as we go to the 8th. It'll be hard-throwing Orion Kirkering. 95 to 98 fastball with a sweeper and a split. His numbers so far this year, no record of .415 ERA. This is his 5th outing.
Mauricio Dubon there to greet him as it's 8-9-1 to the Braves in the top of the 8th. A called strike on Dubon. Dubon, Harris, and Acuna for the Braves here in the 8th inning. They've not scored since the 3rd, but a lot of damage done early. Dubon fouls it off over to our right. No balls, 2 strikes. Mauricio was hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning. Only time he's been on base. 0-2, popped up, shallow left, coming in, Otto Kemp. Kemp slowly approaches it, makes a chest-high catch. And one down here in the 8th inning. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. Even cheesesteak sandwiches if you're here in Philly. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. One down from Michael Harris. Harris takes a call strike. Boy, great press room here in Philadelphia, isn't it?
I think it's best. I don't think anybody would argue with that.
Come to Philly, you're going to get some good meals. Here's the 0-1 to Harris. A little bit low and outside, 1-1. Attendance tonight, 43,048. And they have been quiet pretty much all night long. 1-1 to Harris, good swing, fouled it straight back, 1 ball, 2 strikes. That fastball, 98 for Kirkering.
Yeah, anybody wants to improve on their press room and the way they deliver, make sure you come to Philly and check theirs out first.
Even have Frankie 2 Scoops down there. Assortment of ice cream. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris drives one. Deep right field. Rising back to the wall. Out of here. Home run by Harris. 8-0 Braves. Sizzled that one over the right field wall. And that's the 3rd homer for the Braves tonight. And Michael's 3rd of the season.
It's about the only way you can get it out to right field is just hit a low liner. And he did.
Yeah, anything high in the air has been knocked down by the prevailing winds blowing in. And for about the first 5-6 innings of the game, they're blowing out of left center towards right. And now a high fly ball off the bat of Ronald Acuna, giving ground Otto Kemp. That will be caught by the wind, and under it now to make the catch, Otto Kemp. And that perfectly backs up your point. On another night, maybe that has a shot to get out of here. but the wind on anything up in the air has knocked it down. About 2-3 innings ago, it went from blowing in over the left center field wall at the right field foul line to blowing directly in right at home plate.
Straight at us.
Drake Baldwin takes the ball outside. 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Phillies. 1-0 pitch. A strike on the outside corner.
Can you believe this is the 22nd year of Citizens Bank Park?
That is really hard to believe.
Yeah.
1-1, little number fouled on the third baseline. I guess you like working here a lot better than you like working at the vet, huh?
Yeah, I do, especially on rainy days.
Did you get soaked in the booth?
Well, not exactly, but Pete and Don, I think one of them's pants caught fire and that little short.
1-2 fouled back.
Had a short in the booth. I had like a baseboard heater in there.
Right.
And it got wet and sparks were flying. Pants were on fire. Their feet were in water. That was kind of scary. and Pete was smoking cigarettes, so, you'd never know.
There's a 1-2 pitch. That'll bounce outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
So, yes, I prefer this.
I'm going to do my best not to set your pants on fire while you're in Philadelphia.
Thank you.
2-2 pitch. Baldwin takes the ball low and inside. 3-2. 8-0 Braves. Top of the 8th inning. In the bottom of the inning, we'll have the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. 3-2. And Baldwin sends one to the right side past a diving Bryce Harper. And a base hit into right field. Second hit of the night for Drake Baldwin.
This is good here late in the ball game because after the home run by Smith in the 3rd inning, the Braves didn't have a hit until the 6th inning, a single by Harris, and then another single by Eli White pinch hitting last inning. So there wasn't much happening after the barrage of runs.
Here comes Caleb Cotham, pitching coach for the Phillies. Yeah, build up a little bit more momentum at the back end of this game, carry that into tomorrow.
Yeah.
Entire infield there on the mound for this meeting with the pitching coach, Caleb Cotham. Right-hander Chase Shugart up and tossing for the Phillies.
You're not old enough for the hit song back in the late 60s, Sugar Shack?
That sounds familiar. You don't want to sing it for me, do you?
No, I couldn't do that, but it was a big hit.
Who sang that song?
I don't know.
I'll have to look that up.
I'll look it up for you.
Matt Olson takes a strike on the outside corner.
I think it was like a Sugar Shack. There's a Sugar Shack queen, and she's waiting for me, yeah.
Oh, on a ball inside. Well, if Sugar doesn't come into the Sugar Shack, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Yeah, me too.
1-1 pitch. Olson takes a strike. Olson's been on 4 times tonight, 3 walks and a single.
It was recorded in 1963 by Jimmy Gilmer and the Fireballs.
Great name.
Mm-hmm.
One-two to Olson. High and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. I think I'd recognize that if I heard it, because it sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, at the Sugar Shack.
Yeah.
2-2 fouled back by Olson.
Yeah, there's a crazy little shack beyond the tracks. Everybody calls it the Sugar Shack.
Should have gone there on the off day. 2-2 pitch. And Olson pops one up just back of the infield, shallow right center field. Going back Sosa, the second baseman, makes a 2-handed catch. That'll wrap up up the top of the 8th inning. A few more outs, we can go to the Sugar Shack. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 8-0 Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves on top 8-0 going to the bottom of the 8th inning. Going to be Garcia, Sosa, and Realmuto. Suarez on the mound. And this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Jose Suarez can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Christine Copley, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at braves.com/Yanmar. Your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. First pitch and a ground ball to third. Riley's got it. Sends it across. One down. No winner tonight. Thanks for playing, Christine. Anytime you sign up, you'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. You're talking about the vet in the top of the inning. And, of course, the Phillies played there for a long time. It's a good hitter's yard, wasn't it?
It was. Artificial turf. And it was a combo field for the Eagles.
Sosa takes the ball outside.
Eagles and the Phillies.
There's some legendary stories about the vet. I mean, some wild stories over the years. But there's one that I read in the offseason that I made a note of. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way. Sosa swings and misses. You go back to the late 70s and into the early 80s. And believe it or not, there was a man who quietly lived inside Veterans Stadium. And it was a true story.
No kidding.
Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Sosa. And Sosa swings and misses. His name was Tom Garvey. He was a Vietnam veteran whose family operated parking lots at the vet and had legitimate access to the stadium. And using that access, he moved into an unused concession area tucked deep inside the stadium's upper concourse. That'll be fouled off by Sosa. And he converted a forgotten space in the stadium into a small living setup. Had a bed, had a refrigerator, a little stove, had a coffee maker, had a radio. And he'd come and go unnoticed and blend in with the stadium workers and the crowds.
I'll be darned.
There's a 1-2 pitch on the way to Sosa from Suarez. That'll be fouled off. And during the games, he'd watch the game like any other fan. And late one night, he gets through an empty concourse, undisturbed. And there's a rain delay during the game. And this guy famously came out of wherever he was living, way up in the upper deck of the stadium, wearing a bathrobe and holding a coffee. There's the 1-2 pitch. That'll be fouled back. And as the story goes, fans who saw him weren't asking, why is there a guy up there in a bathrobe? They're asking, hey, where'd that guy get that coffee? And the arrangement eventually expired when his family's stadium contract came to an end.
Oh.
But he lived there in the stadium for years. 1-2 popped up on the infield. And a quartet of Braves converge. Olsen will give way to Dubon, and on the edge of the mound makes the catch and 2 down.
I'll tell you what, Matt and Austin were quite happy to let Mauricio take that one. It was right on the slope of the mound, and wind holding it up. They were chasing it for their life, try to get to it.
2 down to the 8th. Here's JT Realmuto. Braves leading 8-0.
That's a great story, though. Bathrobe and a cup of coffee.
He had a game going on in his front yard, basically. There's a called strike. Never mind the robe. Where's the coffee from?
He had a private concrete condo.
Where do you and your family live? We live down at the vet. You know, drop by sometime. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Chase at him is 0-2.
Now, where do you live? Well, it's, all I can tell you is it's down by the vet. Just in that vicinity.
We got a ton of neighbors. Usually about 40,000 a night.
You just come by there and honk. I'll come out.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Realmuto fouls it off. That probably made Rocky Balboa's apartment look like a palace.
Probably so.
Suarez hoping for a 1-2-3 inning. Phillies went down in order in the 4th inning. They've had at least one base runner every other frame. Suarez way ahead of Realmuto, 0-2. Lefty brings it. 0-2 and a bouncer out to short. Sliding to it, Dubon, but it's under his glove and a base hit into left center field. Going to his left. Looks like he might be able to slide to it. That had a little bit too much heat on it. And gets by him for the single. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Runner at first, 2 down, bottom of the 8th, 8-0 Braves. Alec Bohm 0 for 3. Suarez about to bring his 29th pitch in relief, and he pumps in a first pitch strike.
I will say that the vet, for baseball anyway, I never was there for a football game, it was the loudest one swing I ever heard in a ballpark. Anywhere.
0-1, a strike on the outside corner. This will be challenged. And home plate umpire John Lipka will address the stadium. And that is a strike. The entire ball was in the zone. That's a bad miss by Bohm.
Well, as you know, the vet was completely encircled. It was a full house, over 50,000 people, close to 60. And Greg Lazinski hit a home run against the Dodgers right down the line.
0-2 in front of the plate, knocked down by Drake.
And I was playing center field. So I'm right basically in the center of the diamond with the crowd all the way around me and screaming like banshees.
Oh, man. It was on you from every direction.
It was ear-splitting.
One, two to Bohm. Popped up. Bottle rocket to the right side of the infield. Olsen calling everyone off. And halfway down the first base line makes the catch for out number 3. 8 shutout innings by Braves pitchers. That's between Perez and Suarez. We go to the 9th. 8-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the outfield market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another right-hander out of the bullpen for the Phillies. It's Chase Sugart. There is a T on the end of that. This is only his second appearance. His first outing, 2 innings, 2 hits, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. Now then, we mentioned the Sugar Shack.
Yes.
We would be remiss if we didn't mention the Archies, who's saying sugar, sugar.
Oh, yeah, no, that song.
Yeah, I bet you.
That's a good That's a good one. In the bottom of the ninth, Phillies will have 8-9-1 due up. Braves will be looking for another shutout. And leading 8-0 as Austin Riley leads it off in the top of the ninth. And a called strike. Phillies have gone with Walker, Mesa, Banks, Kirkering, and Sugar on the mound. Riley swings and fouls it off. Sugar out of the University of Texas, out of Bridge City, Texas.
Not familiar with that one.
Me either. 12th round selection by the Red Sox in 2018 out of Texas. 5'11" right-hander. Set right at the letters in the 0-2. Riley takes the ball high. Well, if the Braves win by this score of 8-0, they will have gone 7-2. There's a ball inside. They will have gone 7-2 since Walt Weiss took down Jorge Soler on April 7th and would have outscored their opponents 63-34. So maybe that was a galvanizing moment.
Might have been.
Sure appears that way. 2-2 pitch. Riley hits one well to deep right field. Back to the wall now, Garcia. And that is over the top of the wall again. It is Austin Riley's second home run of the night. And it's his third in the last 2 games.
Making up for lost time, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Makes it 9-0 Braves. He's got it figured out now.
And he fell behind early in the count here. But the wind couldn't knock that one down either.
Didn't get it too high up in the air. That's been the key theme for all these Braves homers compared to the close calls that the Phillies have had. 9th career multi-homer game for Austin Riley. Hit that home run against the Marlins on Wednesday. And that lit his fuse. As he's exploded here in Philly with 2 home runs. All misses Ozzie Albies, 1-1, 9-0 Braves. They've out-hit them 12-5, out-homered them 4-0. One to Ozzie. He swings and misses 1 and 2. So let me update that. If the Braves win 9-0, they will have outscored their opponents 64-34 and out-homered them 12-8. There's a fly ball towards center field. Crawford and Kemp are both there, and that will be caught by Kemp. Let me correct that. 13-8. So what about homered their opponents 13-8 since April the 7th and outscored them 64-34.
And out-homered them tonight 4-0.
Yes. We got a long way to go. There are 142 games left in the season, but it sure would be quite the story. If we got later in the summer, Eli White with a bouncer to second base, taken on the second hop by Sosa, throws over to first base for the out. It really would be quite the summer if we look back on the entire season as the Braves are about to go into the postseason and say, well, let's start with the night Walt Weiss took down Jorge Soler back on April the 7th and the tone that was set and lasted the rest of the season.
I think it's worth keeping track of for sure.
2 down in the ninth for Dominic Smith. Dominic homered in the third inning. And Dominic pops one up. Left side of the infield, foul territory. Romuto tosses the mask, and halfway between the baseline and the Braves dugout, he makes the catch. And that ends the top of the ninth, but a homer by Austin Riley makes it 9-0 Braves. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 9-0.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
A simple act of generosity changed everything. A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Here's Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but never deliver.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver the Georgia results that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
The conservative outsider who will deliver real tax relief. Rick Jackson for governor. Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Suarez to face 8-9-1 in the bottom of the ninth inning. Braves on top 9-0. And pinch hitter Dylan Moore will be leading off for the Phillies. He'll pinch hit for Justin Crawford, who went 0 for 2. Suarez's first pitch, ball high and outside. If Suarez can finish up the ninth, he'd earn himself a save. It's the 7th and the 8th. And not only looking to do that, looking to finish this thing off in shutout fashion. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Called strike, 1 ball, 1 strike. Braves had a couple of shutouts in the first week or so of the season. They have 3 shutout victories this year, looking for number 4 here tonight. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, miss, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trying to look it up in between innings, the last time the Braves had a shutout victory in this ballpark. Still have some more looking to do.
I bet it's going to be a while.
Probably so. 1-2 on Dylan Moore. 1-2 from Suarez. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line. I'll tell you another thing you'd accomplish by Suarez finishing this thing off is the position your bullpen would be in with 2 games left in this series.
And 2 days rest under their belt, counting the off day yesterday.
1-2 to Moore. Ripped in the air to center field, coming in, and now breaking. Michael Harris makes the catch about Catville high. 1 down in the ninth.
I will say this, they've hit some balls hard tonight right at people. And good plays. You mentioned earlier the good glove work. But some atom balls, too.
Very much so. You have those games where you just can't wait to hear what Walt Weiss has to say after the game. This is definitely one of those for me. Otto Kim swings and misses. But you start thinking, okay, where's he going to go first?
Yeah.
Where's the first place he heaps praise? Because you can throw it all over the place. 1 down for Otto Kemp. We're in the bottom of the ninth. All Braves, 9-0. Popped up. Ozzie drifting back. Ronald coming in. That will be Ronald Acuna's ball, and 2 down as he makes the catch in shallow right field. So Trey Turner is all that stands between the Braves and a shutout victory here in Philadelphia. Turner 0 for 3. He's another one of those guys with some atom balls tonight. He's hit the ball very hard, but nothing to show for it. 0 for 3 with a walk. First pitch he sees. And a ball a little bit low and outside. Game 2 tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern with the first pitch, 6:15 Central. Chris Sale versus Christopher Sanchez. Could be a dandy. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Suarez. Turner takes a called strike. Got a matchup of aces tomorrow night. Sale 3-1 with a 3.27 ERA. Sanchez 2-1 with a 2.01 ERA.
Yeah, he's tough.
1-1, ground ball to third and foul. Phillies down to their final swing. Braves leading 9-0. Suarez comes set right at the belly. Southpaw deals. And a swing and a foul ball. Got a piece of it.
Maybe one of the reasons that Walt Weiss wanted to get Eli White in there tonight. See how his plantar fasciitis feels. See how he feels at the plate. In anticipation of a left-hander tough one. So he could go tomorrow.
That's a really good point. The 1-2. Missed a little bit low and inside. Phillies have been shut out twice this season. On the road in San Francisco on April 7th and 8th. They were shut out back-to-back days. Braves leading 9-0, looking for one more strike for a shutout win here in Game 1. And the 2-2. Low and inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. John Lipka, home plate umpire, gets a fresh batch of baseballs from the bat boy out of the Phillies dugout. Meanwhile, the left-hander Suarez looking into his catcher Drake Baldwin. Comes set. And he cuts loose the 3-2. That swung on and fouled off by Turner. Barely got a piece of it. Just did touch the slider. Meanwhile, Suarez gets a new ball. Slowly walks back up the front slope of the mound. Breeze blowing in. Turner down to his final strike. And again, the 3-2. Popped up, maybe playable. Foul ground first base side by the Phillies dugout. And that hits the rooftop of the Phillies dugout and then caroms backwards. Still 3-2 on Turner. The next pitch will be the 48th in relief out of Suarez. We've got a comfortable 9-0 lead in the bottom of the ninth. On a night where the Braves have belted 4 homers. Austin Riley with 2 of those. Suarez brings it. Hot shot out past a diving Dubon on a base hit in the left field. Trey Turner with a 2-out single. Down 9-0. He came up and gave a pretty good at-bat. That guy doesn't give up any at-bats, does he?
No, he did give a good at-bat there.
2 down for Kyle Schwarber. Hit by a pitch in the first inning. Since then, 2 strikeouts and a flyout to left. Phillies down to their final out. Suarez back to work. First pitch, swung on, missed. That time got a fastball by him at 94. Ready with the 0-1. He kicks and brings it. Missed outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. If Schwarber reaches, Harper would come to the plate. He's about the only man at the top of the order who's done much, as he has 3 hits. Phillies only have 6 as a team tonight. 1-1 pitch. Low and outside, 2 balls and a strike.
He has 3 hits. In his last at bat, he was flabbergasted that he didn't hit a homer. Acuna caught it on the warning track.
Turner not being held at first. Big lead over there. Now the 2-1 pitch due to Schwarber. Here it comes. Ground ball to second base. Ozzie backhands. Throws to first base. Braves win it. And it's a shutout victory for Atlanta here in Game 1 as the Braves come in here and body slam the Phillies 9-0. Braves' fourth shutout win this year. They belted 4 homers, and Austin Riley leading the way with a 2-home run game. For the Phillies in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 9, Phillies nothing. Back with the totals after this.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta. Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
What a great way to start the road trip. 9-0 shutout for the Braves over the Phillies. The Home Depot proud to present today's player of the game. It could go to just about anybody, but we're going to give it to Austin Riley with the rally he's putting on with the long ball. 2 home runs tonight. Austin Riley, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Braves, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors, 7 left. For the Phillies, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Martin Perez, his first win since March 31st of 25. He's 1-1. Taijuan Walker continues to struggle. He loses at 1-3. Jose Suarez, 3 innings of relief work, earns him a save. Time of the game, 2:34. A sellout here at CBP, 43,048. And a reminder, the Braves hit 4 homers tonight. So that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment, free oil change with your tire purchase only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Game 2 tomorrow night, 2 lefties, and they are dandies. And Ben will tell you who they are right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
All right, Braves got the belt out tonight and whipped the Phillies 9-0. They'll look to repeat that tomorrow. Games 2 of this series tomorrow night. Braves and Phillies right here at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Our Braves radio network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, and then the first pitch to follow at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, as Joe and I will have the call tomorrow night. Matchup of lefties. Chris Sale for the Braves, 3-1 with a 3.27 ERA. Christopher Sanchez goes for the Phillies. He's 2-1 with a 2.01 ERA. So for the guys in studio tonight, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Final score, Braves 9, Phillies nothing. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Austin Riley. His 3-run home run in the second doubled up the score to make it 6-0. And the Braves put it in cruise control from there. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly, and gone!
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 9-0 win over the Philadelphia Phillies in Game 1 of the 3-game set. Braves now 13-7 on the season. Phillies dropped to 8-11. That's a shame. It was a good day. 4 home runs for the Braves, including 2 from Austin Riley. Let's get to the highlights. Braves threatening early against Taijuan Walker. They load the bases in the first, and Ozzie Albies steps in with 1 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
This will be the 21st pitch of the inning. And the 3-0. Swung on the ground ball to the right side, gloved at second by Sosa. Throws to first. That's in time for the out. Acuna scores, and it's 1-0 Braves. Sosa to his left onto the first cut of the grass in right field to glove it. And Ozzie cut down at first base, but drives in the run, and the Braves on the board.
Didn't stay 1-0 long, though. Mike Yastrzemski next at the dish against Taijuan Walker with runners on second and third and 2 down.
This will be the 27th pitch of the top of the first inning from Walker. 3-2. Bouncer knocks off the glove of Walker. That rolls to second. Everyone saved. 2-0 Braves. That was a one-hopper right back to Walker, and it knocked his glove off. And it's an RBI signal for Yastrzemski. Runners at the corners. 2-0 Atlanta.
Skip ahead the top of the second. Braves get Walker on the ropes yet again. After singles from Michael Harris II and Ronald Acuna Jr., Matt Olson steps up with 2 down, looking to tack on another one.
And the 1-0 pitch. And Olson hits one in the air to right field. Coming in Garcia, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Harris. Here's the throw to right. Play the plate. It skips by Realmuto. Head first slide. Harris is in there. And the Braves have a 3-0 lead.
Next in the box is Austin Riley. He's searching for his second home run of the season and his second in as many days.
1-2. Whacked in the air, deep right field, back towards the wall it goes, and that's going to get out of here. Riley just wailed field on that thing, over the wall in right center. It just continued to fly. It's a 3-run home run by Riley, and it's 6-0 Braves, and the boos are raining down on Taijuan Walker.
The sweet sound of Philly fans booing their own team. Taijuan Walker still in there to pitch in the third. Dominic Smith stands in with one down and eyes on the right field bleachers.
There's a deep drive to right off the bat of Dominic Smith, and that's going to find the bleachers. Blasted deep to right center, Dominic Smith with his 4th home run this year. Make it 7-0 Braves. They are bombing the Phillies early.
406 feet, 103 off the bat of Dominic Smith. Skip all the way to the 8th, still 7-0 Braves. Michael Harris II at the box against Orion Kerkering, looking to add on another one.
Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris drives one, deep right field, rising back to the wall, out of here. Home run by Harris, 8-0 Braves. Sizzled that one over the right field wall. And that's the 3rd homer for the Braves tonight, and Michael's 3rd of the season.
He did sizzle that one, 111 miles per hour off the bat of Michael Harris II. Top of the 9th, still 8-0. Chase Shugart in for the Phillies, and the first batter he faces is a red-hot Austin Riley.
2-2 pitch. Riley hits one well to deep right field. Back to the wall now, Garcia, and that is over the top of the wall again. It is Austin Riley's 2nd home run of the night. And it's his 3rd in the last 2 games.
Making up for lost time, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Makes it 9-0 Braves.
105 off Austin Riley's bat. That's his 9th career multi-home run game. Bottom of the 9th, Jose Suarez on the mound looking for the coveted 3-inning save, and Kyle Schwarber's up with one down as the Phillies' final hope.
Now the 2-1 pitch due to Schwarber. Here it comes. Ground ball to second base. Ozzie backhands. Throws to first base. Braves win it. And it's a shutout victory for Atlanta here in Game 1 as the Braves come in here and body slam the Phillies 9-0. Braves' 4th shutout win this year. They belted 4 homers, and Austin Riley leading the way with a 2-home run game. For the Phillies in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 9, Phillies nothing. Back with the totals after this.
So many boo birds in Philly. You got to love it. For the Braves, the final totals, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. For the Phillies, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. Martin Perez in his first start back with the Braves after being designated for assignment. He gets the win. He's 1-1 on the season. Taijuan Walker, the loss for the Phils. He drops to 1-3. Jose Suarez with the 3-inning save. You know how we feel about those. His first of the season. There's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear sound from the clubhouse plus an injury update. This is the Hyundai Post-Game Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the Braves' 9-0 shutout win over the Philadelphia Phillies. It's the fourth shutout win for the Braves this season. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. An injury update to provide for you. Eli White, not on the injured list. He actually came in to pinch hit for Mike Yastrzemski in the seventh inning. He notched a single, and Walt Weiss had told us in the middle of the week that you might see him start on Saturday, and that would be against the lefty Christopher Sanchez. So that possibility looks like it might come to fruition. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team, they're ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take another break. When we come back, you'll get more Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Rolling along here in the Hyundai postgame show, Barrett Sallee recapping the Game 1 win over the Philadelphia Phillies. Emphatic fashion, the Braves topped the Phils 9-0. Let's take a spin around the NL East. The Mets fall to the Cubs 12-4. Mets now lost 9 straight games. Kodai Senga gets the loss. He's 0-3, has an 8.83 ERA. The Giants double up the Nats. Zach Littell gets the loss. Logan Webb with the win. He's now 2-2 on the season. Marlins tied. They just tied it up with the Brewers. Otto Lopez has a home run in that one. If the Brewers do top the Marlins, the Braves will get a game on every single team in the division. Elsewhere in Major League Baseball, Pirates top the Rays 5-1. O'Neal Cruz with a long ball in that. Orioles top the Guardians. Ryan Helsley, his 6th save of the season already. And everything else is currently ongoing. So a lot of finals in, but more coming around the world of Major League Baseball. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 2 of the 3-game set as the Braves look to win yet another series. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission. They just show up. That's why I have CarShield. Coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
You need all the energy you can get for game day.
Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Game 1 in the books. Game 2 coming up tomorrow. Great pitching matchup between these two NL East foes. Christopher Sanchez going for the Phillies. The 29-year-old lefty's 2-1 with a 2.01 ERA, 7 walks, 31 strikeouts, a 139 whip, and opponents are hitting 273 against him. Get this, he's in the 92nd percentile in ground ball percentage and 88th percentile in strikeout percentage. So the Braves have a tough task against Sanchez tomorrow. Looking for the Braves, their ace is going as well. Chris Sale 3-1 has a 3.27 ERA, 6 walks, 22 strikeouts, and a 105 whip. Opponents hitting 213 against Sale. He scattered 8 hits, but only gave up 1 run and struck out 6 last time out against the Guardians. 680 game day at 5:15 locally. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6. And first pitch between the Braves and the Phillies, 7:15 from Citizens Bank Park with Ben and Joe. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Philly. Braves 9, Phillies nothing.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome
Welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping game one of the 3-game set. It was a good one. 4 home runs for the Braves, including 2 from Austin Riley. That's his third of the season. 1 yesterday, 2 today. Maybe he can get 3 tomorrow, but either way, the third baseman for the Braves is red hot. Reminder, 680 wrap-up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where the round-tripper home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit those 4 home runs, so tomorrow you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you can get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Phenomenal day for the Braves and a phenomenal performance from Jose Suarez in relief of Martin Perez. Martin Perez was great, but you know how we feel in the wrap-up show about the 3-inning save. That's the Braves' third 3-inning save of the year. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to the highlights, and there were a lot of them early, and there were a lot of them late. Braves threatening against Taijuan Walker early. They load the bases in the first. Ozzie Albies steps in with 1 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
This will be the 21st pitch of the inning. And the 3-0. Swung on at a ground ball to the right side, gloved at second by Sosa. Throws to first. That's in time for the out. Acuna scores, and it's 1-0 Braves. Sosa to his left onto the first cut of the grass in right field to glove it. And Ozzie cut down at first base, but drives in the run, and the Braves on the board.
Didn't stay 1-0 long, though. Mike Yastrzemski next at the dish against Taijuan Walker with runners on second and third and 2 down.
This will be the 27th pitch of the top of the first inning from Walker. 3-2. Bouncer knocks off the glove of Walker. That rolls to second. Everyone saved. 2-0 Braves. That was a one-hopper right back to Walker, and it knocked his glove off. And it's an RBI single for Yastrzemski. Runners to the corners. 2-0 Atlanta.
Skip ahead the top of the second. Braves get Walker on the ropes yet again. After singles from Michael Harris II and Ronald Acuna Jr., Matt Olson steps up with 2 down, looking to tack on another one.
And the 1-0 pitch. And Olson hits one in the air to right field. Coming in Garcia, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Harris. Here's the throw to right. Play at the plate. It skips by Realmuto. Head first slide. Harris is in there. And the Braves have a 3-0 lead.
Next in the box is Austin Riley. He's searching for his second home run of the season and his second in as many days.
1-2. Whacked in the air, deep right field, back towards the wall it goes, and that's going to get out of here. Riley just wailed on that thing over the wall in right center. It just continued to fly. It's a 3-run home run by Riley, and it's 6-0 Braves, and the boos are raining down on Taijuan Walker.
The sweet sound of Philly fans booing their own team. Taijuan Walker is still in there to pitch in the third. Dominic Smith stands in with 1 down and eyes on the right field bleachers.
There's a deep drive to right off the bat of Dominic Smith, and that's going to find the bleachers. Blasted deep to right center, Dominic Smith with his 4th home run this year. Make it 7-0 Braves. They are bombing the Phillies early.
406 feet, 103 off the bat of Dominic Smith. Skip all the way to the 8th, still 7-0 Braves. Michael Harris II at the box against Orion Kirkering, looking to add on another one.
There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris drives one, deep right field, rising back to the wall, out of here. Home run by Harris, 8-0 Braves. Sizzled that one over the right field wall. And that's the 3rd homer for the Braves tonight. And Michael's 3rd of the season.
He did sizzle that one 111 miles per hour off the bat of Michael Harris II. Top of the 9th, still 8-0. Chase Shugart in for the Phillies, and the first batter he faces is a red-hot Austin Riley.
2-2 pitch. Riley hits one well to deep right field. Back to the wall now, Garcia, and that is over the top of the wall again. It is Austin Riley's 2nd home run of the night. And it's his 3rd in the last 2 games.
Making up for lost time, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Makes it 9-0 Braves.
105 off Austin Riley's bat. That's his 9th career multi-home run game. Bottom of the 9th, Jose Suarez on the mound looking for the coveted 3-inning save, and Kyle Schwarber's up with 1 down as the Phillies' final hope.
And the 2-1 pitch due to Schwarber. Here it comes. Ground ball to second base. Ozzie backhands. Throws to first base. Braves win it. And it's a shutout victory for Atlanta here in Game 1 as the Braves come in here and body slam the Phillies 9-0. Braves' 4th shutout win this year. They belted 4 homers, and Austin Riley leading the way with a 2-home-run game. For the Phillies in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 9, Phillies nothing.
Tell you what, Ben Ingram calling a baseball game is the best sound in the world, but Philly fans booing their own team is definitely a close second. For the Braves, the total's 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. For the Phillies, no runs, 6 hits, and no errors. Martin Perez gets the win. He's 1-1. Taijuan Walker, the loss. He's 1-3. And Jose Suarez, the coveted 3-inning save. Let's get to our Well stat of the day. And you heard Austin Riley's 2 home runs in that highlight package. It's his 9th career multi-home run game and first since last May. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll take your calls. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Meet Naomi. She worries a lot about balance. Balancing her time between vet school and working at the vet clinic, balancing her social life when she has time for it, and of course, balancing her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who employs local Floridians, just like you, to help keep her budget on track and on balance. And those financial worries, looks like they've fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
United Bank Shares, member FDIC.
Hey Braves fans, Tom Glavin, and when my ride needs a wash, I head
With Ashley Lux, high style doesn't come with a high price tag. Our home essentials are crafted with premium materials that feel as good as they look. You'll see what we mean when you sink into the plush boucle or sable velvet of the Calden sofa, or when you cozy up in the memory foam cushions of our Whitehaven sectional. The bonus? Both can easily be arranged and rearranged to fit any layout or social calendar. Shop the Ashley Lux collections in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1s.
Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medications to nutrition support and help with my side effects.
With our program, our members are losing more weight with expert nutrition and side effect support.
Weight Watchers prescribing GLP-1 medications. It's been life-changing.
Better results, expert support, lose more weight, make it last. Get started for as low as $25 at WeightWatchers.com.
All medications require eligibility and prescription. First month as low as $25 with a 12-month Med Plus plan. Does not include the cost of GLP-1 medications.
Whether you're hitting a financial home run or just need a little help around the bases, we're here for you.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike? Great.
Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
The Braves only play here.
WCNN North Atlanta, Dickey Broadcasting Station.
And the proud flagship station for Atlanta Braves baseball.
This is unbelievable.
The Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show here in the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. It was a great day and great night in the city of brotherly love as the Braves topped the Phillies 9-0 in Game 1. A Fan 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Before we get to the calls, though, how about Martin Perez? His second chance with the Braves. He was DFA'd last week, clears waivers, comes back this week, and doesn't miss a start and pitches this best game of his young Braves career. 6 innings, 4 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. The Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Ann in Helen. What's up, Ann? How are you?
Awesome. What a great game. 2 questions going to comment. Question number 1 is, how do you think the new automated balls and strike zone is going? And number 2, I heard a rumor that they may be getting rid of the umpires and replacing them with the robot umpires. Got you? Should I take it one step at a time, one game at a time? But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it all. But most importantly, go Braves. All right, thanks. Bye.
Thank you very much, Ann. I like the automated balls and strike system. I like the fact that that real umpires, the human element, is still in there, but that you can use challenges whenever you want. I think the strategy in using when to use those challenges is fascinating to me. Unfortunately for the Braves, they haven't challenged at the right time very much, and some guys, Ronald Acuna Jr. being one of them, aren't very good at challenging yet. So the Braves have not been successful in their challenges compared to other teams, but I like it. The idea that you can control the game, like in Arizona when a seemingly nondescript challenge in the first batter, Ozzie Albies of the 5th inning, challenged a strikeout call. He gets a walk and then bam, they score 8 runs in that inning. Stuff like that's interesting to me. I like it, but I don't think you're going to get robot umpires because I do think that there's an art to it. Not only with catchers framing the pitches, but also the ABS system is basically a cross section across and through the plate. And so you don't get to see the 3D view. So yeah, the automated balls and strike system gives you, the call in real time. But some of those catch the back end of the plate. Some of those catch the front end of the plate and move out of the box. So yes, I like the fact that it's there, but it still doesn't even catch every single ball and strike correctly. I think the human element is great, but if you're going to tweak it, then maybe add a few challenges. That way, you try to get more in there in terms of ABS. But I think it's been great so far. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th today, which means Tidal Wave Auto Spa will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Let's get to Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, I imagine before a game you go through what a best case scenario might look like. Was this even better than the best case scenario tonight?
Yeah, that was about it. Martin going 6 scoreless, outstanding performance by him. I know their lineup is not locked in right now, but it's a really talented team. So tough lineup to get through. Martin did a hell of a job. Gave the bullpen night off because our leverage guys would have been 3 out of 4 tonight. So just a great night all around. Offense. Austin Riley, heating up and hitting homers the other way. It's a great sign for him, and just a great team win.
How thankful are you that the front office took the calculated gamble it did because they took care. They gave you the bullpen help you needed for a few days, and you still got Perez back.
Yeah, and look, you go through the process, and there was a chance we could have lost Martin to free agency, claimed free agency, but and look, that's a player's right? But fortunately, he came back to us. I've talked about how much I like him and what he brings. So just a great performance by him tonight. Really outstanding.
How the offense break through in the second inning? How key was that for you guys to get that going early and set stuff up the rest of the way?
Yeah, our offense is in a good place. I mean, we've for the most part we've done a really nice job offensively, and we're just playing well. We're pitching well. We're scoring runs. We keep the line moving. We're starting to hit the ball in the seats. We're in a good place.
What did it tell you about Martine's character to come back and do this?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I talk about, right? I mean, I talk about the guy. He's a pro, and he's still really good. He can still really pitch. Pitched really well last year. He's off to a great start this year. So I'm glad we got him.
Bases loaded in the first, and then 2 innings later, you got a 1-out triple. Is that veteran that you know is not going to?
Yeah, he's got a knack for keeping the ball off the barrel, and he can do it with multiple pitches and multiple looks. He can add, subtract. I mean, it's a tough at bat. It's just hard to square up.
That's Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get to an injury update. Eli White did not go on the IL. He has been out of commission for a few days now with that plantar fasciitis, but he did come in and pinch hit in the 7th inning for Mike Yastrzemski. Got a hit, and Walt Weiss told us earlier last week that Eli probably could have played a couple days ago, but that he wants to get him in there to test it out. Do not be surprised if Eli White starts tomorrow against Christopher Sanchez. This injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Bill. What's up, Bill? How are you?
Hey, great. Thank you very much. I just really enjoy listening to you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, on 680 all day. I listen to you guys all day. With you and Domino and Cellini, I love listening to you guys all day.
Well, thank you very much, Bill. I will give you my Venmo account. I'll go ahead and give me yours, and I'll just send you some cash tonight.
Well, I'm not going to give you any money, but
I'll give you money. How about that?
But no, I really enjoy you guys all day, and I just want to say thank you.
Well, I appreciate the call, Bill. Thank you very much. And we enjoy all of you guys calling in the wrap-up show every single day. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's take a look around the minors.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Couple finals already in. The Columbus Clingstones top the Biloxi Shuckers 6-4. Augusta Green Jackets fall to the Fayetteville Woodpeckers 7-2. Rome tops Jersey Shore Blue Claws 3-2. And in the bottom of the 7th, the Memphis Redbirds lead the Gwinnett Stripers 4-2. But the hot-hitting Jim Jarvis continues to do his thing. He's 2 for 2, also has 2 walks on the day. Jim Jarvis now batting .403 for the season. Not bad for a guy who we picked up last year, basically off the scrap heap. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Mark down under in Sydney, Australia. Mark, what's going on, man?
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for your work every single night. It's a great time to be a Braves fan. And I just hope that everybody stays healthy, and looking forward to getting those key names going back on the roster. And yeah, go Braves.
Go Braves. Appreciate it, Mark, listening in on the app. He tapped that app, and he can find us anywhere. You want a reminder, you can listen to us. You can listen to every single game on the 680 The Fan app. It's free. It's there. It's in the Google Play Store. It's in the iPhone, Apple Store. It's right there. Everybody should go download it right now. Actually, maybe after the show, and keep listening to us if you don't have it and you're listening to us on terrestrial radio. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will preview tomorrow's matchup between the Braves and the Phillies. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 F.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Of the Atlanta Braves. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp?
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Incoming, they will wow you. And now for the ball game.
This is the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping game one. A nice little 9-0 win over the Philadelphia Phillies. The Braves have not dropped a series yet this season. They'll look to win the series over the Phillies outright tomorrow. And let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
I got a couple. The first one is stay hot Austin Riley. 1 home run on Wednesday, another 2 today. And really, he had 2 strikeouts that could have been challenged and would have been called. Those strikeouts would have been taken back because there were 2 really high third strikes in those 2 strikeouts. Austin Riley, I said this before the game, if he can get hot, he can ride this, take this team on a very, very successful ride. And again, it's not just the home runs. On Wednesday, the double to right center was the most impressive thing. And I still say even after this 2 home run game, because when Austin gets going to right center, then things are really, really about to get scary for the opposition. Also, Chris Sale. Two starts ago was the Angels game in which he had that disastrous 4th inning. Last time out, he he did wiggle off the hook multiple times. Scattered, I believe it's written in law that if you have 8 hits as a starting pitcher but still get the win, you have to scatter those 8 hits. Only gave up 1 run. So Chris Sale, do your thing, get hot yet again, and maybe make it a little easier, less stressful tomorrow afternoon against the Phillies. Like I said, Chris Sale will get the start. He's 3-1, has a 3.27 ERA, 6 walks, 22 strikeouts, a 105 whip, and opponents are hitting .213 against the veteran lefty. Speaking of lefties, Christopher Sanchez going for the Phils. He's 2-1, has a 2.01 ERA, 7 walks, and 31 strikeouts. That looks good, but he's got a 139 whip, and opponents are hitting .273 against him. 680 game day locally with myself and Chris Domino coming your way at 5:15 tomorrow afternoon. For leadoff show at 6, and then first pitch between the Braves and the Phillies from Citizens Bank Park with Ben and Joe, 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network and 680 The Fan, including David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final in Game 1 against the Phillies. Braves 9, Phillies 0.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
Hagen-Law.com, Hagen-Law.com.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.
Lives that's been saved. 1, 2, 3, don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Visit v.org/donate.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leach your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. This is the best of the Rich Eisen Show on ESPN Radio. So I thought